I am not ready! Surprise to nobody. I can't even see the stream yet, or the chat yet, or anything. I have changed it so that you can see stuff. Hi. Oh wow, that camera is not straight. Sorry. I don't even know if that made it better, because like I said, shit hasn't loaded yet! Fucking, come on. Sometimes it just doesn't like loading up from the tabs that already existed. I have to start all new tabs for it to actually do anything. Opera start page. Well, that's a thing. Cool. Still thinking about it. Big stretch. Oh, but I hurt. I hurt so much. Oh, gently, 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 gently. Ah. Ow. Okay, stretching happened. Hydrates, that I can do. Still can't see chat. You better be behaving over there, chat, cause once it loads, you're in trouble. Beverage. Oh, Discord's thinking about it. Stream? Stream? Maybe? Maybe? Spinning Wheel of Death? Oh, I see the outline of my avatar. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Oh, there's my name. Hey look, Crates is on. What? Spinning Wheel of Death. Oh, stream preview. Spinning Wheel of Death. Spinning Wheel of Death. I can see the stuff both on the screen and on the table now, so there's... Hey, there we go. Wait. Stream delay? Wow, stream delay. I have not seen my hand yet. And there's me waving. Jesus Christ, what was that? About 20 seconds? Fucking hell, hang on. Hi, chat. There we go. 3 seconds. Lovely. Hi. How are y'all doing? Hi, Dale. Hi, Bevel. How goes your SDV run so far? Still working on perfection. I'll get time to play Thursday. I'm off for the Hey! Holiday squee! Working on filling out the achievements. I somehow miss getting registered by Steam. Oh! Doing it vanilla reminds me to slow down. Hi! Noises! Quick cheese is here. What? Quick cheese? Quick cheese is what happens when Snow Pretzel gets involved. Gently but persistently. Why am I picturing that on a shirt? Actually, no. Ooh, on a cushion. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be on a cushion. Why do I constantly think of things as how they would appear on, like, shirts and cushions and mugs and stuff? Like, I don't even... I need a job as a some kind of, like, merch developer or something, because I'm just constantly like, oh, that'd look good on a... insert apparel here. I am behaving just badly. Same! What's this deal? Orange glitter! Got him. And oh no. Yeah, I need to emote too. Didn't I send you one? I could have sworn there was a colour I made that was meant to be yours. Which one was yours? Volunteers great. Wait a minute, what am I being volunteered for? Delete it. Yeah. That was really bad. Is this lies? 3 seconds, there we go. Oh, Stardew Valley! Oh! None in maths with gifts I wish to chat to please behave. Ha! Fantastic. No, it's quick. Cheese it. She's here. Ooh. Why not? Why not what? No, you did not send it to... Oh no! Oh, but... Wait, which colour was yours? I did the full fucking rainbow. Hold on. I have to go get the MacBook because it's on the MacBook because I was doing it quite late at night while I was in bed. Yes, I know my Amazon delivery was delivered. I went and took it from the guy like half an hour ago. Let's come over here. Best time to do so? Correct. Which colour was yours, Dill? Were you one of the greens? I have several shades of green. I'm going off your username colour. Which one did you want as your emote? We're gonna, between all of, I've done all of the colours, so like, we're gonna, between everybody, we're gonna have the full rainbow. I've got one, Ivana's got one, Oz's got one, Teal's got one, Devilbird's got one. Me and Creates. Me and Geek. Fuck. Shut up, it's fine. Orange? I did an orange. I don't think I did a brown. I think I tried to do a brown, but because it's a black background, it didn't show up very well. I think that was my reasoning. Let me come over here. Let me open up Discord. Browser Discord. DMs with Dale. I think he messaged me recently, didn't he? Yeah, there you are. Upload a file and... Why are you being funny about girls, MacBook? Where is it? Oh, I didn't move it out of downloads, that'll be why. And a boop. There we go. You have the orange one. Dell pick a hex code quick. Like, I could! Like, you could. And I think for Geeks as purple, I think I did actually. 4B0081. Probably the orange then it for Chip. What? Someone else for Create. Yes! Creates has a green and then Devilbird has a slightly different green. Very slightly different shades. Like if you put them next to each other you can probably tell that they're different shades of green, but yeah. Geek's got purple, Teal's got teal, Ivana's got royal blue, Oz has white. Oh, that's good! Aww! I didn't know he had a name! Aww! Hi, Chip! You're adorable. Oh, I managed to mute before I coughed. Yay! Now, I'm gonna show you guys this stuff, just because it's on the desk. So last week's Go Live? It's on Twitter, we can see it, it was Bliffle. On last week's Go Live I mentioned about paper, and how I was doing... Black Cat, what are you doing? And how I was doing, like, it's all still here. It hasn't moved since last week. I'm surprised it hasn't been chomped on by cats. But I did mention No, I did last week's go live about doing the gel plate on the thing, and there was a GIF. Did you reply with a GIF or something? For more of that? Did you just mean more crafting in general, or did you want more of the gel plate? Because, like, I'm perfectly happy to do more of the gel plate. You mean you don't remember he had a name as he got named in Geek? Well, I don't watch Geek. She's enough of a pain in the ass to live with, let alone be watching her streams on. Chip and Dale, the rest of you guys. Oh. More you, the rest is fun. Aww. Don't you be going and warm and fuzzying me. I see what you do to Geek. I won't stand for it. Mostly because I'm sitting. But anyway, I have stuff. I have stuff and no drink left because I am a thirsty bitch today, apparently. Yes. So, the main thing I wanted was the re-inkers. So these were the only re-inkers that I didn't have for the Catherine Puller inks that I have. So now I have all of them and that makes me so happy. I have on my phone, in my notes thing, I have one of those like checkmarky lists. And so I had a list of all the colours that I own, and then I tick the little tick box when I have the re-inker for it. And now they're all ticked. Oh, brain is so happy. But anyways, most of this is Christmas. If you don't like it, suck it up. Although I did get, hang on, there was this one. Actually, I think it was both of the paper pads. I'm pretty sure it's at the very least this one, but I'm pretty sure both of them were freebies. I like freebies. Scrapbooks usually got one on the go, but this time they had two, so I got both. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have been a there we go. Pretty sure that would have been a freebie because I this is slimline card size, and I don't do slimline cards. Plus, these aren't the first colours I would pick, so I feel like I probably didn't pay for these. I probably just grabbed them because they're free. I mean, the colours are nice. Oh, actually, ooh, that is a nice shade of green. Pretty. So yes, paper and more paper. Now this was definitely definitely a freebie because like most of this is really not my style. But you know, oh, what's that say? Let's get crafty and go shopping. Craft room equals happy play. Oh my god, that's mine. Okay, maybe that's yep. I can totally make that. Let's get crafty. Bless this creative mess. Yeah, I might have to keep that. But yes, crafty papers. Yay for freebies. Oh my god, stuff! Squee! Hey Zen! How you doing? What's... You okay over there, Blizzle? Is it warms? Here then, here Blizzle. Need to frame it, I know, right? That part there is sticky and I don't like it. I don't want it sticking to stuff, but it's there. But yes, I got this one. It's a snowman's ready. Yes, but you're not a snowman, so I'm like, are you okay over there? So I went through because I was getting the re-inkers. Scrapbook.com with its international shipping has like tiers, and I think the bottom one is like $8, $9, I don't know, something like that. And like you can put a certain number of things in, and then once you like tick over whatever the threshold is, it goes up to the next tier of international shipping, which is I think $17. And so, it's, yeah, I try and optimize. Like if I'm only getting a couple of things, then I'll go to my wish list and add like 1 or 2 more things just until the shipping ticks over, and then I'll bring it back down one. Because I figure if I'm paying X amount for shipping, then I might as well like get a couple of extra things, max it out. And so I went to my wish list after I got the reinkers, and then I'm sure there was something in here that I was like, oh, I need it. Was it the dye? I think it might have actually been the dye. Wavy dye. And then I went to my wish list, and because it was all last Christmas's stuff, quite a lot of it was on clearance, so a lot of it was really cheap, and I'm weak, so so yes, so I got that one, and I got the last one of that one too. There was like one left, and I'm like, oh, please process my order before somebody else gets it. So yes, I got that one. I got this one. Merry Christmas. I thought this one was bigger, to be fair. I thought it was a little bit bigger than that. I did read the measurements, but yeah. I mean, it's still cute. I'll still do something with it, but yeah. I did think that was a little bit bigger. And then we've got this all over sort of backgroundy, like, what was it called? Holly something? Holiday holly. Supposedly, and I don't know how the fuck you'd line it up, but supposedly you can, what's the word? There's a word for it. If you were to take this stamp and then stamp it next to where you've already stamped, it should line up and like connect. There's a word for that. There's like a maths word for that. But yeah, supposedly that's a thing you can do. I would never be able to line it up. There'd always be the tiniest of tiny little gaps, and it'd piss me off. I am a cat pillow. This is how I am. Correct. For the last like 3 days, I think it came to me on Sunday, and it's Wednesday now. I just had this like really strong feeling of just like, I want to go live early on Wednesday. I want to go live early on crates and do more crafting and like hang out more and make more things and stuff. And like that's been a thought for like 3 straight days. And then this morning the alarm went off, and then I laid back down because Tancat was still in bed. He was all warm and cuddly and stuff, and so I stayed in bed with Tancat for like an hour and a half. And then I got up, and then I was like, I should plug the Cricut back in. So I plugged that back in, and then I realized that the power board had fallen off the wall, so I stuck that back on. And then I plugged the 3D printer back in, and then I ended up moving the printer because I did the shelving last night, even though I shouldn't have. But moved the printer, haven't plugged it in yet, but I've moved it. It's over there now. I want to make a cover for that shelf because it's going to end up covered in dust otherwise. And then I realized that the cord on the twin tub in the bathroom is all like fucky, so I did a new one. And it was just this like constant chain of like, oh, I should just do this real quick. Oh, I should just do that real quick. I was gonna be early, but yeah. But yes, I was also a cat pillow. I'm good because the fan is on. Oh, heck yeah. Everything I was on that cut to the 35 with 15 cookies, I can't get it. Heck yeah. You gotta optimize. It's gotta be optimized. How's your back today? Exploding! It's not good. It's really not good. Tile it, yeah. Oh, the glitters! Wait, Oz has got all the glitters? There's Ivana's. There's Teal's. There's mine. There's Geek's. Holy shit. Oz has all the glitter! Also, hi Oz. How you doing? Tessellation! That's the word! Yes! When you put the thing and it fits together and it... Yes, maths word. See? Oz gets it. Tessellates. Early stream next time. Hopefully, that would be cool. I just, it's just like, it's weird in the sense that it's on Geek's side. And I know that this is just a in my head thing, but like a lot of streamers go through it. It's kind of, it's when you like stream long enough, do more of the streams and whatever's, and just, yeah, and it's not, let's just take a breath. Can my thoughts get in some kind of fucking order, please? That would be great. It's not necessarily a healthy attitude, but it is an attitude that a lot of streamers, particularly full-time streamers, particularly gaming streamers, end up with, in the sense that you end up with this, like, feeling, thought in the back of your mind of, if you're playing a game, that you should be streaming it. And that if you're not streaming, then you shouldn't be playing a game. So whether or not that attitude is healthy is kind of like debatable, I guess. But I do get that a bit. I do manage to play some games, just you know, in the evenings or like on my other days in the background, whatever. But yeah, there is a little bit of, for me it depends on the game. There are some games that are absolutely like, I won't play them on stream like ever. And I have had moments when I've been playing something and then I'm like, oh, I wish I had been streaming that, you guys would have loved it. Things like that. So I have never had that feeling about creates. I've never had that feeling about crafting. If I want to craft, I will craft. And I don't get that feeling of, oh, I should be streaming this. And I don't know what, I don't quite know why those two things are different. Like, I realize gaming and crafting are different things, but like, I don't fully know why my attitudes about those things are different. Ultimately, it doesn't matter really, I guess. But yeah, the last couple of days, like I said, it came to me, I think it was Sunday, when I was like sorting stuff and working stuff out and stuff, and I was just kind of like, I want to craft, but I also want to share it more. And it's not in the way of, I'm crafting, therefore I should be streaming. It wasn't that. It was just like, it was just this feeling of just like, I want to share. I'm excited. I want to like do things and share more things, and just like, I don't know. It was a really like, really nice like positive thing. And I might not feel that way ever again, I don't know. But it doesn't come under that same attitude of like, oh, I'm gaming, therefore I should be streaming it. Like, it wasn't that feeling at all. It was this separate thing of just, wouldn't it be cool to go live early? I don't have anything on Wednesday morning, I could totally, you know, I could have like 6 hours of streaming and not have to stop for dinner. Like, it just, you know, it was just all these thoughts and just all this kind of thing. And then I woke up this morning and then fucking ADHD kicked in, I think, and then just, yeah, didn't happen. Whoops. That's okay, there will be future days. Early stream next time. If that feeling hits me again, yes. ADHD is as fine as, yeah. I didn't help myself by not getting out of bed until 11, so I was kind of thinking that 11 was about when I was going to go live. Like, I was kind of thinking like 2 hours early, like that would be cool. And I didn't even get done all of the things that I was like, oh, I'll just get that done real quick. Like, I bought the new thing for mounting the mic in the other room. And I got that out of the box yesterday and I was looking at it and stuff, and then realized that the threads on the end are 1/4 inch, and I realized that the threads on the end of my current microphone stand are 3/8, and I don't have adapters. So I bought adapters, And so then this morning, I pulled out the toolbox, got out all of my nuts and bolts, screws, nails, all of that, just to see whether or not I had something that I could use and not have to go to the hardware store and buy more. And it turns out I did. One of the packets of timber screws would work. And so it is attached to the thing, it's just I had to wait for the adapters to turn up. And they turned up about 15 minutes before I went live, so... it was about an hour ago they turned up, so... Now I have to get all that attached and then plug my mic back in and make sure it works. And then even though like I'm in really bad pain, I'm like, I really need this printer moved. I know where I want to put it, it just needs to go over there. And because here's the thing about the, like, my particular back pain, like, I've dealt with this since I was about 10, so I kind of know what it's like. And buying the print, like going to the shop, getting the printer off the shelf, getting it on the trolley, getting it into the car, getting it out of the car and into here, it's put my back up to about an 8. And I know that pain scales are pointless, but like for the purposes of like explaining, it was like an 8. And I could have left it for 3 or 4 days for it to settle down and then move the printer, or and then like move the printer, put my back up to an 8 and then spend another 3 or 4 days with it at an 8. Or I could just move it, maybe push it up to a 9, still deal with it for 3 or 4 days and then be fine, and then at least the printer's done. So I'm just like, I'm just going to move the fucking printer. At that point it's basically maths. So I moved the printer and then I had to sit down for a while. But that got moved and that was fine. The screws and nails and nuts and bolts are still all over the kitchen bench. I'm just so fucking disjointed today. Like, what is going on? I know what's going on, but what is going on? Anyway. Why am I prattling about all this stuff? Updating your enclosure. Yes. I have to keep the tiger happy. You get set in the rabbit hole of side quests. Yes. Should have called me out of the printer for you to do the seamless on my own. Aww. That would have been good. Oz has all of the glitters, yes. I don't have to deal with glitter. Oz has to deal with glitter. This is fine. I'm not distracted, I'm doing side quests. Oh no, I'm fully distracted. I'm distracted by the side quests. Still at Rockies, but trying to hide for the last bit of that. Yes. 20 minutes till knockoff time, which means in 10 minutes you're not allowed to take on any more work. Indeed. Wanting to hang out and stuff? Yeah! I like sharing. Hides Oz in pocket. Now say, there we go. Can't get you in there. I put heavy crap on a chair and mill it over. I don't have anywhere to, like... I don't have space to push a chair through, even if I had a chair. I don't have a chair. I have this chair, but I'd have to, like, get it out of here, and that's more effort than just moving the printer. Tidying to do on your break. I'll probably do it after stream. Because I'll go to put dinner on and then I'll be like, well, that's cooking. I'll put all these screws away and then I'll do that load of dishes that's been sitting in the sink for like 2 days. And it's fine. We don't have to, it's fine. It's fine. It's dishes. Fuck dishes. You're prattling on because you know to be like to hear you talk. Do you though? Cool. I feel like I'm prattling and it's just a coincidence that you guys like it. I'm pretty confident I'd prattle either way. Mum did always say that I take after Dad in that I could talk the back leg off a donkey, so, you know. Yep, do it, Wax. Yeah. What then? That's good, gosh. You guys and all you being nice and stuff. Heck. But yes, I can show you guys the rest of my stamps. Because I have more stamps and they're basically all Christmas. There's that one, which has like words and stuff in. And then candy canes, because I love candy canes. Except that one's one of them. Most of these are photopolymer. That one's a one of that one. I don't know what, I don't know. You can get stamps that are made out of red rubber. And I think this is functionally the same thing, it's just not red. Two different sizes of poinsettia. Partly because favourite flower. Well, 90% because it's my favourite flower. I also quite like this brand. Paper Rose. They're actually an Australian brand. So it makes total sense that I bought it from an American company and had it shipped here. Fucking hell. Spots! I don't know, it's called Textured Bubbles. I don't know what drew me to it. But I'm just like, I need it. So then I have that one. More poinsettias. Because again, favourite flower. Except this one's like a mixy-matchy one. You do your leaves and then you do your flowers. And I was just like, that could come in real handy for like lots of different flowers. I have other flower stamps. And then we have that one, which I could have sworn I already had. Which is why I wasn't going to buy it, and then I went through and like actually checked, and I'm like, oh no, I don't have that one already. Huzzah! I like the font. I appreciate a good font. Plus it has all the little swirlies. I like all the little swirlies. Christmas tree! I feel like that one would go good for embossing. Have to give that a go. And then we got the little tags. What are these ones called? Distress something. Christmas distressed labels. Yes. Because I have a lot of Christmas like words, but they're all really big. I was like, that's a good small one. And then that one was just like an all over kind of backgroundy looking thing. Which I think maybe that one might not have been on clearance. I think it was on sale though. I am absolutely a tight ass. I will not buy things full price. And then die. Which, I got this one because I thought it would be really good for like all of the backgrounds that I've made. I could get two backgrounds, cut out both, and then like swap the pieces and then like mixy-matchy. That would be cool. Plus I have a couple of the scrapbook A2 dies. And they're really good. So I was like, yes, I'm gonna have some of them. Poinsettias are easy to grow if you realize they despise sudden chat. Yeah. I don't quite know how I ended up with poinsettias as my favourite flower because they've got two things about them that are like conflicting if you're in the southern hemisphere. Because they are a winter flower. They do best in the cold times. And they've come to be known as a Christmas flower. And those two things are incompatible in Australia. So, when you see poinsettias in the shops in like November, they've been imported. And so they look really sad because they're suddenly they've gone from a cold place to a hot place and they're upset. Maybe that's why I like them so much. I also end up in a hot place and I end up upset, so maybe I relate. I had my green for years. Maybe you can grow them here. Just remember, you are loved, your love is loved, you are awesome, and I care about you all very much. Hi, Pelly! You're being all warm and fuzzy all over the chat, please. Hearts. How are you doing today, Pally? I get native to Mexico. Oh! Upstudy spaghetti flowers indeed. I would be too. Can't say I blame them. So that's all of those. And then at some point I'll share a picture of the so there's the cupboard in the entertainment unit that I wanted to, when I first got the printer, I was like, I could take 2 of the shelves out of that cupboard. It's got 3 shelves. I can take 2 of them out, so it's only got 2 shelves. And then I could have the 3D printer at the bottom and the other printer at the top. And they could be in there, and I could like run a power cord out of the front of the door and like run them in there. That would be good. Neither of them fit. Neither of them fit. It's very upsetting. So I ended up, I put the shelves back in, and there was also spare shelves up on the top of the entertainment unit that have been up there since before I moved here. And so I got them down. Turns out there was 3 up there. I thought there was only 2, which was fantastic because I needed 3. And so now they're in to the cupboard, and they perfectly fit these the boxes that I use to keep all my stuff in over here. These boxes. They're actually food boxes. They're systemas. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. But they have been amazing, and when they go half price, they're like not that much more expensive than the cheapo storage boxes from the hardware store, and they're much better quality, and they actually like seal, and they have more clips and stuff, and yeah. I can fit 16 of those boxes in that cupboard. I'm very excited. I wish I could have that storage here, so that all of the stuff that's within reach here, that I'm constantly like going for while I'm doing stuff, I wish I could just have that there. And then I could just grab the box that I need at the time, and then I wouldn't have to like unpack it from all the stacks of boxes that it's in, because there's not enough shelves here, and just, oh, that would be amazing. But I don't know. I do know that that entertainment unit is like one of those modular ones, and I do know that it's from IKEA. And so I looked that up, and I found out it's one that they still sell, because they obviously, like, they design these things and then never change them, because they just work forever. Which is lovely. So I know which one it is, I know what it is and all that, and I looked it up, and I was like, don't really want to spend that much. I can't spend that much, that is too much. And so now it's like, could I make my own? Because it's just a box with shelf pin holes drilled into it to make it adjustable. The problem is that my local hardware stores don't have the cutting facilities, and so I have to go to a hardware store further away. It's not even that bad, it's not that far, but like it's a pain. When I've got 2 hardware stores that are almost in walking distance, if I was fitter, and having to go all the way to that one. And pay! You have to pay for the cuts, which, like, obviously, but still. And so then I'm like, what if I did it? But I don't own a circular saw, or a table saw, or any of those kinds of saws. I have a jigsaw, but cutting 16mm MDF with it would suck. And probably not be all that straight. So, yeah, it's... as much as I want to do that as an upgrade, that is just like, that's really not a priority right now. There is too much going on in my brain. Tangent, 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 tangent! Side quest! Hi, how you doing? Squirrely. Very, very squirrely. Hi, Mama. How are you? Everybody's doing good. That is good. You hear about the ginger man that fought in the war? He lost his leg and non-members founding member of Limp Bizkit. Dale. Have good sleeps. You butt. Yes, customizing enough to suit you. Indeed. There's just always been like a back of the brain thing of like, I mean, I do partly have the problem of it's a rental. Like I can't do everything that I want to do because I can't do anything that's permanent. But there is kind of a sense of just like having these ideas and like and like doing these things. And there's this kind of like back of my brain thing of like, what's the point? I might have to move. And that's not even to do with like the house stuff. That's just like it's any second. It could be like I could get that email that's like, yeah, well, we're evicting you, get out. And so there's just this underlying feeling of like, why to make it better when it could just all disappear tomorrow kind of thing. Like I know that's really dark, but like, yeah. If I'd known 12.5 years ago that I was going to be here for 12.5 years, I would have set shit up better, you know, originally. But there's just this kind of like sense of, you know, oh, I'll just make do, I'll just make do, I'll just make do. I'll make it work, I'll make it work. But I think the past like year or so is kind of just like smacked me in the head with a hammer of just like, no, make it better. Stop putting up with this. One more thing to do makes more friction. Yeah. I'm getting better at recognizing those. Sometimes we have enough energy spoons to leave the friction rates when we don't. Yeah, exactly. Your brain's song is similar to mine. It just makes it. Aww. That sounds suspiciously like Warm and Fuzzies. Vulnerability makes things. Oh shit, yeah. There's just underlying fear, just all of the time. It's just the level that varies. Also, these need to go in the other room. In the scrapbooking boxes. But also, Christmas. But also, Fancy Pants Christmas? I feel like they might be a bit of a stretch. Just while they're here, what can we do? Let's precariously balance those there and then get upset when they fall over. That seems like a good idea. Also these two need to get out of the way as well. I think there's another packet of Christmas as well, actually. It fell down the back. But because my bottom shelf, I took the bottom shelf of the shelving unit had 2 piles of 3 of the storage boxes. So they've gone over in the cupboard now. So they're over there. I've still got 5 boxes here. And I think actually that one might be empty. But like these ones, I don't want to put them over there because I don't want to have to get up and go over there every time I need to use them. So these ones are probably going to stay here. But yeah, the bottom shelf's basically empty, which means I spotted these ones which had fallen down the back. Huzzah! I don't know what I'm going to put down there now. What I really wish is that I had, like I said, I wish I had more shelves in this system, but Bunnings doesn't sell this shelving unit anymore. I had 1 spare of it in the shed, that when I was cleaning out the shed, I threw it out because, before anybody's like, why would you waste it? Somehow water got into it and it had rusted. I still can't figure out how that happened. It wasn't resting on the floor. So it shouldn't have gotten wet, but yeah. The box kind of disintegrated at one end and then I realized it was all just it was all just brown and I'm just like, oh okay then. Well. Because what would be handy is if I had a bunch of like really, really shallow shelves. Then I could store my trimmer, and my other trimmer, and my scoreboard. And just like flat things, my heat gun. But yeah, I just don't have any more physical shelves. I think I was having this train of thought last stream, or last week. It's where I was like, I could just 3D print a little bracket to like fit inside of the frame, and then I could screw that in, and then I would have something to, like, I could just get some wood. And just cut some wood to the same shelf size and then just slot it in there, but that comes back to the same problem as starting from scratch does, in that I would have to go to a different Bunnings to have one where they could cut the wood for me. I want a circular saw. I want a workshop. That would be so cool. I was looking into that last week. Because, like, I have the courtyard, and the courtyard has nothing in it right now. For the first time in 12.5 years, it's got nothing in it. I threw out everything. Because it was all, like, old, disintegrating, rusting, rotting, whatever. Just everything. Just went in the bin. Just got rid of it. And so I have all this space, but I feel like I can't use it because it's outside and not undercover, so, like... It's not like I could keep power tools out there or anything. They'd get rained on. So then I'm like, do I need council permission to like build a shed? What if I just built a roof? What if I just had a flat panel? Well, slightly angled for rain, but like a flat panel. Just with 4 poles. Basically make like a gazebo. Can I do that without council permission? I mean, it's not a permanent structure, so it should be fine, but then what about strata? But then I know from previous conversations with the landlord that strata doesn't care as long as it doesn't go above the fence line. So as long as it's shorter than the fence, then I should be able to get away with it. So I could build a roof, and then I could have a workshop, then I could keep those out there. Ah, brain exploding! Let's make cards. Could you store them upright like plates in a rack? Yes. I would just need some mechanism for them to be upright. Could these spaces exist outside? I mean, yeah. I used to have, when I first moved here, I brought with me an outdoor chair thing, and I used to sit on that and it used to be really nice. And then the covers, while the covers were made out of a fabric that was UV resistant, it doesn't last forever. Like eventually they sat out there for 3 summers, I want to guess. And this was a chair that I picked up off the side of the road, so like fuck knows how old it was when I got it. But yeah, I brought it with me here, sat outside, that was good, and then the fabric started to disintegrate. And then once that did, the foam underneath it was fucked. Like it just, just rotted away, so the cushions got chucked out. And I was always like, I want to get it back to a usable state. And because the cushions weren't on it, the strapping underneath, it all was like sun exposed, so that started to go. And then I realized that the frame was actually like a corner of it was basically duct taped together. And I was like, well, that's fixable, but I still don't have cushions, so like, yeah. And that frame ended up sitting out there for 8 years. Just not usable, but also like I just It was just this perpetual, oh, I'd like to fix that, and then not fixing it. And so that was actually one of the first things to go when I started, you know, doing all the cleaning and stuff. I actually took a saw and cut it apart and took it down to the bin. And while I was cutting it, I was a bit sad because I was like, it became less about what it was and more that it just represented, like, it was a thing that I wanted to fix and then just never did. It's, oh, I should fix that, and I didn't fix it. Oh, I should fix that, and I didn't fix it. And it just, yeah, it became a, I think in a way it became like a manifestation of my ADHD. It's just like, oh, I'll get to that eventually. And so I didn't want to throw it out because I think that represented like a failure of actually getting around to fixing it. But yeah, I just had a cheapy timber saw and I just started cutting it apart. And it was a little bit upsetting to be doing that. And then, you know, once it was all chopped up, I took it down to the bins. Put it in the bin, came back, looked at the empty space where it was, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel so much better. Oh, I don't have to feel guilty for not fixing it anymore. But yes, it does mean I don't have anywhere to sit outside unless I want to sit on the concrete, which, not really. So I need a chair. I know, right? It's a thing that I grew up with. And there are still some suburbs that do it, that, like, my parents' suburb still does it. But the suburbs around me, they don't do it anymore. They've changed it that instead of, because I don't know how you guys do it over there, but over here it's, there's once a year, actually twice a year, one for stuff and one for green waste, but like, yeah, once a year. There's like, you get warned like 2 weeks in advance that the council's going to come around and like clear up all your stuff, and they tell you what you can and can't put out. It's basically you can put out like furniture and some appliances and bits and pieces like that and whatever, and there's the date that they'll come and pick it up. For 2 weeks prior to that is when you can start putting it out if you need to, and then on that date they'll come get it. Anything that's there after that date, so it's just going to sit there or whatever. And so like that's part of my childhood. Like we used to, like when those 2 weeks came around, we used to walk around the neighborhood looking for good stuff. But yeah, they've changed it because there was too many people that would like go look through the free stuff and make a giant mess of it and not put it back, which was really shitty. So yeah, now the council's made it that each property gets a skip once a year. So you can't do the curb shopping anymore, it sucks. Hi there, Blue! How you doing? Do the same thing, now letting yourself deadline. If it touches by the time we go, yeah. Yeah. It's weird how not having a deadline makes things harder. The other way, a lot of people whine if you got stuff out with the friends. Ah, see, that's dumb. I put when I started the cleaning, because I had a spare fridge, due to my own fuck up. I had a bar fridge and it needed defrosting, and rather than, you know, turning it off and disconnecting it and putting it outside and letting it melt, I took to it with a steak knife and a hammer. Don't do that. Pro tips. And I ended up piercing the line of the stuff, the cold stuff. And yeah, not worth fixing. So I had to get another fridge in a hurry, so I just got a cheap one off, did I get it off Gumtree, off eBay or something? I can't remember. But it turns out that it was way tinier than the one that I had, and I couldn't really fit anything in it. If you got a fridge that's so tiny you can't fit a pizza box in it, it's not a fridge. It's a big esky. But yeah, I did end up going and getting another one of the original model that I had. Because I knew that I liked that one and that was good and it worked and all that kind of stuff. And yeah. But I kept the tiny one just in case. Just in case I ever needed it. I did try and put it on Gumtree, but nobody took it, so... When I started doing the cleaning, I'm like, this needs to go. Because it was sitting in front of the cupboard that I was describing earlier with all the shelves in it now. So I couldn't get into that cupboard for like several years. And then on top of that fridge I had resting a dehydrator that didn't work anymore because I was using it as a drying rack for, you know, this kind of shit. And then that had stuff filed on it, and that had stuff filed underneath it, and it's just like... What's that thing of like, if you have a horizontal surface, it's going to end up with stuff on it? Yeah, that happened. And so I'm like, I'm not even going to bother with like putting it on Gumtree or whatever, I just need it to go away. And so I literally took it outside, I put it at the end of the building, I put a piece of paper on the front, I said free working on the front, and within 3 hours it was gone. Yay! I don't have to deal with a fridge, and somebody now has a fridge that works. That's how it should be. There should be more of that. But we can't now. We have to put our fridges out in the skip, and we have to cut the plugs off so that it's not the thing that's so dangerous or whatever. It's just like, how did that become the rule? Curb shopping, so a free version of yearly, that's it. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. People will stuff out with the intention of getting rid of it, there's somebody making it, or the city picking it. Yeah. Yeah. We need to go back to that. Get a few rugs and a VCR, a couple of decades. Oh, snap. Just by going for a walk, yes. That's what happened with that chair. That's how we spotted that chair, because I don't think that was out during the curbside shopping time. I think somebody had just left it on their front lawn. And we're just like, ooh, that looks good, yes. That's how old that chair was. It's me and the idiot brought it home. So the fact that it lasted until... I mean, fuck, I had it for 15 years. Who knows how old it was before that. There is a little part of me that wishes I had kept a little bit of the wood. I think that would have been cool to do something with eventually, but I feel like it also would have fallen in the same boat of like, I'll do something with that eventually, I'll do something with that eventually, I'll do something with that eventually, until it fucking rots away, and then it's like, okay, I'll put it in the bin now. It's been 8 years, it's probably not past its use by. I need to get better at using things. Acquiring stuff and using stuff, two separate hobbies. Doesn't just apply to crafting. Okay. I grabbed this one because this has the fewest sheets in it. So maybe... Nope, that's got... Actually, no. I was about to blame those on cat teefies, but maybe not. I don't see any stabbies in the plastic, so... I don't think that was cat teefies. For once. Black cat looking at me guiltily. I'm not really a fan of this Santa face one. It's a bit meh. And I also don't know what I'm going to do with all these ones. I feel like that would look good with like a red. Just put it on a matting layer. Put it on a red one. Do I have... What do I have? Glitters. Ooh, does this have a red in it? It does. I'm not convinced it's the same shade of red though. Thank you, past me, for putting a note on that. Do not die cut. It die cuts like shit. So this is clearly one that I need to use as Oops. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's the right shade. It's not. That looks very pink, actually, when I look at it next to that. Actually, you know what? Let's keep this packet out. Let's endeavour to... Can we get this used up today? Probably not. There's a lot of pink in here. And I've never heard the version, I'm dreaming of a pink Christmas. That's not... that doesn't exist. Also, sorry for the singing. That was... Why did I do that straight into the microphone? Ah. But yes, there is pink. Quite a nice shade of pink, but I don't know what I'd put it with. Diagonal is also... That's true. Thank you, previous Greggy. You helped Greggy do well, exactly. I'm trying to get in the habit of make notes. I started a spreadsheet for my enchiladas. I've done 3 batches of enchiladas now. And the first one was like amazing, but I don't have any more of that meat. So now I'm trying to like work out the rest of the things so that they come out good. And so now I have a spreadsheet. There's a column for what meat it was. There's a column for what spices it was. I was going to include a column about whether or not included bacon, but literally every single one of them would say yes. So what's the point? And then I have a column for notes, how it came out and whether or not it was good and stuff. So I'm working on it. Does this go with any of these? I mean, the gold's not bad. Red didn't work, blue's a no, green maybe? Wrong shade of green. Pink. Silver. I'm actually kind of liking that gold, to be honest. That could be a little something. I don't know what I'm making. I have no plans. I'm just winging it. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have pre-prepared everyone. It's warning. Explicit content. I'm about to talk about spreadsheets. Now, I know that I could look up a 6-inch one-sheet wonder. I'm not that like it's nice to be able to use the entire sheet, but you know what? I'm not going to think about it that hard. I'm looking at, I've got notes. This is another note that I have pre-prepared. If I want an 1/8 inch border, I do those measurements. If I want a 1/4 inch border, I do those measurements. Do I want... Oops. Do I want 1/4 of an inch or an 1/8 of an inch? Kind of liking the 1/8 for this one, I think. So... 3 3/4. By 5. Wait, did I cut off the bit? Yes. I want to make sure I cut off the bit with the holes in it. So, 3 3/4 by 5, which means the mat needs to be 4 by 5 1/4. It's going to be the optimal way of cutting this. That way. I said I didn't want to think about it too hard, but that doesn't mean I want to be super wasteful, and I'll get 2 out of it if I cut it this way, so... That way, and... Actually, this should be 8 1/4, right? Yeah. Let's cut off... Both of these sides are kind of scuzzy, so I'm actually just going to cut this in half. And come back the other way. I lose a little sliver, but I really don't care. For the sake of having a nice crisp edge. I think we can sacrifice 1/4 inch paper. I think we'll survive. So that would be there. Oh yeah, that's nice. I wouldn't have thought we would have gold with that because it's got no gold in it, but like, I think the fact that it hasn't got gold in it makes it look good. Ah yes. Actually wait, can I put the Santa one with the gold? It's got a little bit of... Yeah. I just don't like that print. Could I do something with it? Yes. I don't know. I don't like it. Probably somebody else would like it. I don't like it. Also, I should have folded more card bases. I've got like maybe 10 in there. Meanwhile, I've got a giant stack of paper that I pre-cut exactly for that purpose. That I didn't get around to scoring and folding. Now I'm going to do this entire stack because that would take me all day, but... I need more than I have, so... The last of my ice cube melted and now I don't have any beverage. Sad face. What kind of base is this? Because these. Yes. I can't argue. You are correct. If you use the pile you had, you have stuff for me. I mean, us. Yeah, us. Us. Yes. I still haven't listed all of the ones, and then I got a whole box of ones that need photographing, and yeah. I would say that it's coming, but so is Christmas, so... I haven't even listed all of the ones that I previously photographed. And then I have this box of ones that are ready. And then I've got more box of ones that are like half ready. That just like need something more, and I know. I'm sorry. None mouth is gifted the subject of fresh ice cubes. It's too early to take a break. I need a drink though. I do have the streak where I can go break on whenever I want, but I'm an hour 20 in and I haven't done anything yet. Yes, I'm gonna have a very quick break. Yummy. I didn't even hit like the thing for the marker thing and the ads and stuff because I was like, I know there's gonna be a quick break. It wasn't a full break. I wasn't even planning to be gone as long as I was, which was what, 3 minutes? But the second that I stood up, the cats were like, "Oh my god, we're starving! Where are the noms?" So did that. Good job taking care of yourself. Well, somebody has to. Okay, I'm gonna do a few of these. I'm not gonna do the whole stack because it'll take me about 1,000 years, but I just wanna... I noticed a couple of these have got a little bit of a ding in the corner, but I think that was from the original paper and not from them sitting on the shelf. Do I want to keep those pieces though? Actually, I can only see it on the top 2 pieces. So yeah, I think they can get relegated. To the scrap pile. Can't move the trolley in because Black Cat's there. I'll have to wait. I have to say, this brain folder is so much nicer than the one that actually comes with the scoreboard. It's not a fair comparison though, because this one's made of Teflon, whereas that one's made of plastic, so... It is very nice though. Ah, frick. I do have to be a little bit careful. If I press too hard, it goes a bit wonky, but if I don't press hard enough, it also goes a bit wonky. Hi, Tankat. I have a supervisor. I have a chair. It's just like it's the kind of chair you would expect to see at a dining table. That kind of style of chair. And it's, if I remember right, I think somebody left it next to the skip. And I was like, well, that looks like it's in good condition. Let's bring it inside and have a look at it. And so I did, and I discovered that the frame underneath is a little bit it's one of the holes where one of the bolts goes is like stripped away. And so I tried to square it up and I thought I got it. But over time it's like must have just like loosened again because it's gone off square, so the legs are like it wobbles. And so I really need to just either like do it properly and like reinforce that inside kind of little brackety bit and screw it all back together and square it up and that, or come up with a permanent solution to make one of the legs longer. One of the two. But it does, I brought it inside, I had it outside because I was messing with it, and then I think it was like gonna rain or something, and so I was like, oh, I should bring that inside because it's fabric, the seat is fabric. The frame is wood, but the seat's fabric. And so I was like, oh, I should bring that inside so it doesn't get rained on. And so I brought it inside, just inside the door. Just inside the sliding door. At which point Tankat immediately jumped on it and claimed it and was like, yep, this is my spot now. So I'm like, oh, fair enough. So he's just jumped up on his chair, which means he's like not on eye level with me or anything, but yes, he's definitely just staring at me. I think he likes it because it gets sun. Like at the moment, it's just getting the last of the sun that'll come in before it goes behind the trees. So it's a nice little warm spot for him. Wood glue and toothpicks and shim look out joints and screw holes. Yeah! Pop stick's good for that too, if you need a little bit more than a toothpick. Some people are correct. Because of the way the sun goes, like my bedroom window will get sun until about 1 o'clock. And then the sliding door here gets sun till about 3 o'clock-ish. Depends on the angle, like it's winter at the moment so the sun's a lot lower. But yes, he's going to end up all toasty bagel. Bamboo skewers if you want it rut resistant and something like Gorilla Glue. Ooh, I hadn't thought of the bamboo. That's a good idea. This is probably... yeah, that'll do. I don't want to do the whole pile. Nearly dropped it. Freaking gravity. Now, is this magnetic? Nope. Ooh, that does fit over there. Ooh. I like this idea. That piece of paper can go away. I like fixing things you can hear to be on the number range, so it's many things squeak and stuff. Yes! If it doesn't move, and it should, WD-40. If it moves and it shouldn't, duct tape. Just remember, consent is sexy. I mean, what? Also, that one there's got futs all over the back of it, so that one's also getting relegated to the scrap pile. I say scrap pile, I'll get it used for other things, techniques and stuff, but yeah. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to do it like this earlier. Because I used to do it on the school, like this folding bit. I used to do it on the scoreboard, and the problem that I had, which I didn't realise for the longest time, I'd always end up with a mark about there. And I was like, what is happening? Where is that coming from? It was like imprinting on the scoreboard. It's almost as if pushing a thing against a thing that has a bunch of grooves in it is a bad idea. So do I go ahead and stamp these or not? I feel like most of these are probably going to be portraits, so... The only reason I like to stamp them ahead of time is because the stamp is a pigment ink and it takes a minute to dry. No tape isn't the no true. I was mostly steering. Apparently it is good for feeding to planet. What? Please don't treat anything with duct tape. I feel quite confident in saying that's not medically recommended. Like, don't do that. Use it to treat ducts. That's kind of what it's for. Let's go ahead and stamp some of these. I'm thinking about it. I wonder whether or not I should stamp these and then score them. Would that make my life easier? They did studies? It works that it actually is medically recommended? What? Hang on. Just to clarify that. Would we say medically, like, if it's done by a doctor? That's what we mean, right? Like, if a doctor does it, that's fine. Like, what I meant is, like, doing it at home without any medical, like, advice or whatever. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. If your doctor tells you to do it. Is the doctor the one doing it? Actually, sucks that working on ducts, all the floor-based ones deal with the heat flux better. Yes. I tell you what, I bought a roll of like knockoff stuff, effectively like an off-brand kind of thing because it was cheaper. And like at the time, what I was using it for, it was fine. But I have since come into the position of a roll of the actual stuff, like the good stuff. Oh my god, it's so much better. It's holding up my fence. I used several long strips of it to join my fence panels. And then several short strips of it to join the panels to the frame. Still going. The world is weird. Correct. Maybe that's where the ductibles came from. Take it us! Are you at home? You better be at home. They say you can do it yourself, just change it out. Oh god, that feels like it has such good potential to go wrong. Just sounds like the kind of thing that you would see on a blog somewhere that's just like, yeah, put duct tape on your skin, that's a great idea. No. Found that 85% of students use duct tape, saw their what resolve compared to 6% of patients use crisis. Oh snap. But why though? What is that science? Oh, there we go, we have a linky. Can we really treat warts with duct tape? That's a good title for that. Fuck off, cookies. If it works. Duct tape occlusion therapy could offer less painful, cheaper alternative to traditional wart removal methods like cryotherapy and salicylic acid, but does it work? That's a hell of a first paragraph. Congrats, you have a wart. Now what? Head to the pharmacy for one of the at-home kits, head to the doctor's office for cryotherapy or some other treatment. What if I told you to head to the hardware store instead? 1978. Covering the wart with duct tape for about 6 days before removing tape, soaking the wart in warm water for about 5 minutes, and gently rubbing it with phenolstone, and process repeated until the wart is off. What? Besides the potential cramp in your style caused by trying to accessorize some duct tape. What? No scarring, minimal pain, low cost. You may not even need to see a doctor. Only 4 studies. 2002. Use the same duct tape you probably have in your home right now. Instruct patients to leave it on for 6 days at a time for up to 2 months. Liquid nitrogen, blah blah blah. Using a Q-tip for 10 to 20 seconds every 2 to 3 weeks for a maximum of 6. Oh, there we go. 85% of patients use duct tape, so it resolves. 60%. So that solves it, right? Duct tape works. I'm done writing this now. You're done reading it, and we can both go take a nice bath or have a pint and watch Netflix. Sadly, not quite. Concerns about sample sizes. 51 patients isn't nothing. With more patients comes more certainty. Ages of the participants. Since roughly 65% of pediatric warts clear up on their own, and the average age of participants was 9, it could be that many of the studies went away regardless of the treatment they received. In the less valid category of concerns are that the liquid nitrogen in this study wasn't applied for long enough. At least one doctor stated that a 10-second application is only useful to treat very thin lesions. Effective in 64% of patients. 64% of those receiving 10-second freezers reported ill effects like pain or blistering, with 5 even withdrawing. With that in mind, the 10 to 20 seconds from the study used seems fine. 2006, 103 school children from the Netherlands. Instead of comparing duct tape to cryotherapy, they used corn pads. Only 1 night a week as the placebo control. Found only 16% of warts resolved after 6 weeks of duct tape therapy versus 6% in the placebo group. In 2007, they tested duct tape against the control of moleskin in 80 immunocompromised adults. Found that only 21% of tape-treated warts resolved versus 22% of moleskin-treated ones. Rely on the type of tape used in these studies. The initial pretty successful study used your run-of-the-mill silver duct tape. The other two studies, however, in an attempt to blind participants by using choose transparent duct tape. Transparent duct tape, as well as corn pads and moleskin, use acrylic-based glues as their adhesive, while traditional duct tape uses a rubber-based adhesive. Researchers aren't certain the mechanism by which duct tape may help with warts, although they theorize that it's due to the skin beneath the tape breaking down and stimulating an immune response. But the type of adhesive might have something to do with it. I never thought I would read an article that I would find so interesting about duct tape and warts. See, this is why I love you guys. We get into this kind of shit, and it's just so interesting. Here's in, here before. That's where I learned the type of tape used in the set. Yeah. There's no gum trees, no plum trees, or those looking sheepish outbacks, and there's a sheep or two. There's no pretzels. Gosh dang it, pretzel! The butt. Have it, yeah. So basically you try it sure and it doesn't work, you can always get it frozen or carved out. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what I was meaning when I was like, surely we shouldn't do that at home. There's too many variables and I feel like too many risks. Maybe it's not that risky, I don't know, but it just, I don't know, it feels off. I'm still not going to go as far as to recommend duct tape for that. Go to the doctor. Sounds like it does work in alternative treatment, but not as a replacement as such, yeah. Surely if it was the best method, it would have, like, everyone would do it. MacGyver would use it. Oh shit, yeah. It's 1978. MacGyver probably fucking invented it. That's about the right time frame for that, right? 70s? Was he 70s? Oh shit. Was he 70s? How old's Richard Dean Anderson? 80s? I don't know. I saw him in MacGyver from like way back when. After I saw him in SG1. So like I have no idea how old he is. As far as I'm concerned, he's Benjamin Buttoning all of this shit all over the place. There's more profit in restricting who can administer it and who can add it. Yeah, exactly. Why would a doctor recommend duct tape where they can only charge for the consult when they could recommend the freezing thing and like that's a specialist thing and that costs more money and yeah. Fucking capitalism. Do I have my phone on me? I don't. Tin Cat's all curled up on his chair and he's being all cute and I want to take a photo and I don't have my phone on me. Hi Vane! How goes it? Yeah, that's, yes. Yes. It goes. I don't know, brain plays be weird. I am ADHDing all over the place today. I've spent the past like 3 days with this like feeling of like I'm gonna go live early on creates. I've got crafting to do. I got things to make and stuff, and that's it's extra crafting time, extra sharing time, all of the things, and then like this morning, just everything happened, and I had all of this stuff that I was like suddenly the most urgent thing in the world, so I had to deal with it right away, even though none of it mattered. Totally ended up going live at my regular start time and still spent the first hour talking, so all that extra crafting that was going to happen today hasn't happened. But I don't mind it, because I get to hang out with you guys and chat and stuff and find out about duct tape and warts, apparently, so... do I spy cards at you? Does! I'm just making some card bases, because I cut these previously, but I didn't end up making them up, and I was about to have not enough card bases to really do any cards, so I'm just like, let's just score and fold some of these really quick. I still have, like, this many to go, but I can't be bothered, so that's a job for later. Sounds like too early that. Yeah. I didn't stream on Sunday. It's over on Geekside. I did not have the spoons. And so I was just kind of pottering about, just doing little things. Moving things and tidying up and stuff, and I just had this feeling of just like, I'd really like to go live early on Wednesday when I do creates. And because I don't... Like, I was explaining this before, so sorry to the people who are hearing it twice. If I'm gaming, I sort of get this like background feeling of like, oh, I should be streaming this. But I don't feel that way about crafting. If I want to craft, I'll craft, and I do not feel any kind of like, oh, I should stream this. Like, it's just me crafting. And so to have that feeling of, oh, I'd like to go live early on Wednesday and like do more craft on stream. It wasn't anything to do with like, oh, I should stream because I'm crafting. It wasn't that. It was just this like, I don't know, it was like a good feeling of just like, I want to share more and like hang out with you guys more and just, yeah. And then all morning has just conspired, and it's just like, and then I barely made it to stream on time. I think I changed the intro about 3 minutes before I went live. I changed the, not the intro, the title. I was kind of hey! Made some for the neighbor kids to finish. That's my school. Oops, I forgot on the hey! Awesome! More card makers, fuck yeah! Today was national. I forgot. Wait, was it? Legit? It's like, wait, legitimately, or is that a bit of a shitster? Because like every day is National Forgot Day for me. I just need to have that every day. There we go. Card bases have happened. That'll do. I'll work on those ones later. Yeah, so I really need to put a little bit of tape on that so I can get that back up easier. That and that and that and that. Where is the... Oh, there. I'm like, where is the piece that I cut? There's the piece that I cut. Bring in the glue. Normally I would use double-sided tape because I'm just thinking it's a glitter, it needs to be glue, and it feels like this one's either clogged or empty. Actual holiday! Meant to get you to catch up on birthdays and events such, you may have forgotten. Hey! We need like a monthly one of those. Oh, sticky. Oh, sticky. That's unpleasant. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get off my fingers. Yuck. Ah. Yeah, we need that far more regularly than once a year. That's insufficient. Go on the hands, where's the wipes? Up the top. It's okay, once I got it stuck to something else, it's like stopped sticking to me, so that's fine. That bottle is near the end of its life, so the fact that it's all clogged around the nozzle doesn't surprise me too hard. Alright, you're gonna go on there. Give it a nice little matting layer. Can't refill. No, I'd have multiple bottles of that. It's only, you know, little. I bought a. What happened originally was I bought some alcohol markers off of this website that I hadn't used before, and I put the order through. It was about 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Nothing to that. It was like it didn't matter. It was just like they had them on sale. I considered them a good price for the brand and everything, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get them. And then Christmas Day, I got an email and they were like, oh, we have like this raffle thing and we've drawn it and you've won a prize. And I'm like, okay, cool. Apparently it ended at like midnight on Christmas Eve or something, so I only just made it. And they sent me a box of stuff that was apparently worth about $800. Which is a pretty fucking good return on a purchase that I think was like 110 or something. So that was cool. But like a lot of it was a lot of different stuff and a lot of different like media and stuff that I hadn't seen before, used before, whatever. And so I kind of put the box in the cupboard and didn't really look at it for like a year. So when I did finally get it out and go through it and to like properly look through it all, I was going through and I found a bottle of this stuff. Tombow Mono Liquid Glue. And I was like, well, it's a bottle of glue, I might as well use it up. And I started using it and I'm like, oh my god, this is some of the best glue I've ever used. It sticks really well. It actually has two different nozzles. It's got like a big flat one up there that I tend not to use, but like it's nice to have the option. And it smells nice. And I know that's a weird thing to say about glue, but it does. It's got a nice smell to it. And so I was like, I would like more of this. And so I got onto... Ultimately, I ended up on Amazon. This was a couple of years ago now. And I was able to get a box of 10. And I don't remember how much it was for at the time, but I want to say it was maybe like $50? Thereabouts. That thing is still on my like order history, and so on my Amazon it pops up saying, would you like to buy this again? And that box of 10 has now gone up to like $90, and I'm like, no thank you, I'm good. Fuck that. I wouldn't spend $9 on one of these. Hell no. But yeah, I did end up keeping a lot of the stuff in that box. It was good. The main thing of it, I think, that made it so like worth much is that it had an electric die cutting machine in it. And I do like it, but it's small. So I can't use any of my like big dies or my plate dies or anything like that. I can do sentiments. Tombow was a good brand. I hadn't heard of it until I had got that one. A friend of mine likes their pencil crayons. Pencil crayons. Coloured pencils. Wait, are they pencils or are they crayons? I am confused, but I am also intrigued. So that's gonna go on there. And then it's going to need a sentiment. I just don't know how I'm going to do the sentiment yet. Pencils, but with colours. I will say about liquid glue, it does give me a second of wiggle room. Drawing and such. There we go. That's going to go in the pile of cards that need finishing. Which is a pile that's getting way too big, I will admit. Also, why is this here? I have one of these misting bottle things. And I forget what happened, but I now have a second one. This one's quite a bit taller than the other one. I don't quite know what happened there. But, it was in the kitchen. And now it's suddenly here, and I don't quite know how that came about. I'm going to assume it was Tancat, because it's a reasonable assumption, to be quite honest. Do I have any other, like, need to be finished cards that are Christmassy? Not really. Oh, actually there's a couple. There we go. Okay, I think I want two. I'm just gonna do, like, I want to do, like, one with a full panel. Do all of these go with the green? Ah! Gravity. Stop it. None of those are really the right shade of green for that. Ooh, Linkies. Oh! Long-selling colored pencils. Fully color, showing good coloring, it's in a huge spray dry. Ooh! 36 colors. Oh, that's cool. Lockkeys, somethings. I don't need them, I don't need them, I don't need them. I don't even use coloured pencils, what? Must have followed you? Was I really good at erasers? Oh yes! Those I have, yes! Wait. Yes. Where is it? It's that one. But my label's fallen off. I don't know where the label went. I kept it on there for the longest time. Yes, it's a regular eraser and then a sand eraser on the other end. I'm pretty sure that's a Tombow one. I think I have one in the other room that has the label on still. Pens, pencils, very really she used to stream, but kind of waned out with her energy. Ah, snap. I know the feels. It is, it's hard sometimes with the spoons. Does this one go with the red? Nope. See, that's meant to be the red, and that's what it looks like on the packet. That's not red! And it's not the pink, because the pink is... Oops, there. Which also doesn't match what's on the front of the packaging. Friggin'. I could go silver. This used to be a pad of paper, and it's like half fallen apart, but some of them are still stuck together, and literally every single time I go to grab one, they're all stuck together still. Whoa. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the camera. Why am I so sing-songy today? Stop doing that. Fusion bit, yeah. Which is nice, it just doesn't seem to go with anything I have. If the people on the face sample is a different weight or gloss from the actual stuff is gonna... Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. The front sheet is just like a glossy, like, not quite photo paper, but like just, yeah. It's like a glossy-ish cardstock, whereas this is glitter paper, so... It would be a pretty long shot to have actually gotten the colour correct. But it just seems such a long way off, you know? Okay, so silver. I mean... It's too blue of a silver. I need a proper, either a grey silver or a white silver. More hashtag Team Mango. I have exactly one sheet of silver left. I've got 3 pink, I've got 3 light blue, and I've got 3 black. Yep, gold and silver are fucking gone. Let's put a... They're done. Mason took okay, he is distracted and pops a change phrase of perfect. Yes! Nom 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 nom. Look at anything in your mouth, consent. Oh yes, consent is sexy. Have you ever had barbecued pineapple? It's kind of amazing. I don't know whether that's a geek family thing or an Australian thing or actually a global thing. Last time I mentioned it, I don't think anybody had heard of it. But yeah, you just have your barbecue, you have your meats, sausages and kebabs or whatever, and just, you know, all there, and then you just get like a can of like pineapple rings. Put the syrup into a glass to drink later, and then you put the pineapple rings on the barbecue and just let it, and it just, the meat gets on the pineapple gets on the meat, it all gets all like pineapple-y and glazy and stuff, and oh, it's so good. Someone at work refused pens offered to them at work as it wasn't Team Mango ones. They buy their own and say they're better than the cheap work-offer ones. They probably cost the same. Yay! That person has good taste. This is delightful with some soy sauce, guys. There's a regular place that'll put its barbecue pineapple slice on one of the. Oh, yes! It's so good! Okay, that's the silver. It goes with that one. It goes with that one. That one's a little bit meh, so that's fine. Put that over there. When are they going to be able to get one, though? Ooh. That is a red. That is a red. Hello. Is that going to go with that? Still kind of not really. Green? Definitely no. Why is this being such an ass? Gold? I mean, I don't hate it, but it's still not quite right. What the fuck am I going to put with this one? Most baker places here put pineapple in the subject. Yes. So good. Much delicious, wow. Hawaiian pizza, ham, pineapple, cheese, tomato sauce with catered bacon. Yes! There is a fantastic John Green quote about that. If I had my phone on me, I'd look it up. It was on the podcast. Was the person actually Canadian? Or was it in Canada? It was created. No wait, it was created by a. No, I'd have to go look it up. It was a whole bunch of different nationalities, and the reason he brought it up is because the Hawaiian pizza is the #1 selling pizza in Australia. I don't know that they even eat Hawaiian pizza in Hawaii. Probably. I need my phone. This is like the third time now that I've been like, do I have my phone? I don't have my phone. I need my phone. Let's have phone. Is there a black cat on the bed? There is! You just don't like being in the same room as me, do you, mate? He was up his tower, and then he did the noms, and now he's buggered off to the other room, and yet on geek days when I'm in the other room, he'll be out here. I'm starting to think he doesn't like me. Click on this stream solely because I saw glitter. Hello, Anonymous Rosie. How you doings? There is indeed. I have glitter paper, and then different glitter paper, and there's a whole box of it over there. But good time zone. How are you doings? Also reminded me of Vane HCZ released a chicken palmy burger and kind of want to try it. Ooh. Nummy. Well, your ADHD is a yeah. Oops. Can I find it once try? John Green pineapple pizza quote. Surely somebody on a subreddit somewhere has like written it down. Pineapple on pizza is peak globalism. On a subreddit. To quote John Green, pineapple on pizza was invented in 1962 by a Greek immigrant living in Canada who was inspired by Chinese cuisine to put a South American food on an Italian dish. I'm doing well, how are you? Yeah, not bad. I'm making a slightly frustrating lack of progress, but that's pretty typical for my streams, really. There were plans to go live early today, and then that didn't happen, and then I spent the first hour talking, which is also pretty normal, and yeah, cards have not happened despite 2 hours of being live, so... But we've been having some fantastic conversation, so I regret nothing. Sip of the beverage. Glitters and glitters and glitters! I hope Dale has gone and uploaded his glitters. I sent it to him. Right, so we have the silver. I think the silver's gonna go with that one. I kind of want it for to both, but I only have the one. I only have the one sheet of that one. That's all of that I have left of that. I don't even know where that packet came from originally. What else have we got up here? Don't worry, there is more. There is always more. Bags and bags and bags and bags. I actually made my own boxes. You know how there was that thing? Excuse me. There was that thing. What was that thing? It's probably still a thing. You know, as a kid, you do that craft of taking a cereal box and cutting it on an angle and then covering it in paper, and that'd be a magazine holder. I kind of did that, but I started from scratch. Because I wanted boxes that were custom widths. And so I just took some cardboard and I just made magazine holders. And so I've got one for glitter paper, I've got one for mirror paper, I've got one for like miscellany-ish. I've got ones that are like pearlescent and shimmer and just random shit. And then I've got one for adhesives. The thickest box. Like, it's a full handspan wide. It's for the glitter paper. So do not worry, there is more. There is more, and there is more, and we're still going, although that's the pearlized and not the glitter, but still. And there's another one, and oops. And there's a random pack of gold that I had. What was that one I had a second ago? No, that one's a mirror. Where's the... Is that it there? Metallic. No. I thought I had one more packet. Oh, that's metallic and not glitter. And that's just what I can reach. There is a whole box over there of the stuff from the craft store that got put in that box because it was all over my desk and it needed a place to live. And like, I can reach it, but I'd have to stand up, so... I'm just gonna use this pile of things and see how we go. Although that one can go back up there for the moment. I felt that. I put the pro in procrastinate. Yeah. Hi, really. Hi, beautiful. I missed that craft growing up. Custom stuff for the win. Heck yeah. Streaming show and tell for adults. Correct. See, that's why I spend so much time at the start prattling. It's just I gotta share all of the things. Now, let's take that piece there. And then I'm gonna put the rest of that back. And then... See, again, that is a silver that is very blue. There's more money and more money. And oh look, it's a $20 bill carrying the film Oscar. Haven't seen it. There's a red. And a green. And a gold and a silver. And a purple. That still doesn't go with it. What is with up? What is this piece of paper and why doesn't it go with anything? What the actual butts? The green is a very yellow shade of green and then the red is like doesn't work either. Like what the fuck? I don't even like that one. I just... That shade is pissing me off. Pretty paper is my kryptonite craft store. I need to actually use what I have. Oh no. In the Venn diagram of crafting, right? Buying craft supplies and using craft supplies are separate circles. Those are two different hobbies. For me it's variegated. Oh, yes! Yes. Thank God I haven't won Lotto. If I had the opportunity to indulge every craft I ever wanted to try, oh no. Rug tufting. I follow a YouTuber who she used to do resin. She used to be all in on resin, and that's what I followed her for originally, and then at some point she took up rug tufting, and now she does rug tufting, and it's like, oh, I want to try rug tufting. But I'm pretty confident that my spine wouldn't be able to handle it. It's a heavy-ish machine that you know, it's a handheld machine, so you're constantly having to be lifting it and holding it and stuff, and I think I would just end up aching, so... Which is good, because yarn's expensive, so... Maybe its time will come out. I hope so. Because right now it's pissing me off. Have to stay far away from the yarn aisle. Yes! Oh, that crinkly plastic makes me think snacks are invented. I mean... Maybe they are. I think I do more buying than crafted. Oh yeah, same! The episode is it's just craft supplies, exactly. No, I don't need to get rid of it. It's fine, I'll use it eventually. Dangerous. Yeah, that one with the things, that's gonna stay over there for the moment because it's just not happening. Okay, we're doing these two. These two? Yes. I kind of want to put that one with that one, I think. We'll put that one with that one. And then... I grabbed a silver, didn't I? I did. Do I want to put that with silver as well? Kinda do. See, this is why I wanted a white silver rather than a blue one. Because it goes with the white. I think that works better. Also, I'm also almost wondering if that's the same stuff. I think it might be, actually. It's very, very similar. Even though they're from different packs. Too low, maybe when I try that. I know, right? Oh... It's so satisfying. Especially when they do all of the carving. There we go. Wow, brain? What? Yeah. Like you do all the bit, and then you do all the back, and then you cut it down, and then you like sort out the edges, and then you carve the top of it, so it's all like dimensional. Oh, my brain meats are happy. Okay, that's those two. Do I just hang on? Where's that other pack of Christmas? This one. If I can like pair all these up, at least most of them up. That would be nice. Didn't I have another piece of packaging somewhere? No? That's the one that the glitter was in. I had one for the Christmas. It's gone. Is that similar to latch hooking? Kind of. It's like that, but a much bigger scale. So you still ultimately end up with short pieces of yarn where like both of their ends are sticking out of the fabric. But how you get there is a little bit different. There's a big machine. I say big. It's handheld, but compared to latch hooking, it's kind of big. And you have the canvas. You do it on canvas for a start, and then you stretch the canvas on a frame so it's nice and taut. And then you use the machine against the canvas, and what it'll do is it'll push the yarn through, and then there's two different kinds of tufting guns, but like broadly, I think looks like most people use the one that cuts. And so it'll come through and it'll cut. So you've got like the fabric is like taut, and you'll have a loop of yarn where the loops are at the back, and then the cut bits are on the, you know, on the main part of the front, the top, whatever. So like similar-ish to latch hooking, because you do end up with like, with latch hooking you do also end up with the two ends like being the thing that makes up the rug itself. But the latch hooking has like a knot in it. Whereas the rug tufting doesn't. So you would need to secure, you have to put glue on the back, otherwise you can just pull the yarns out. Similar concept, but it uses a machine to put the yarn into it. Yep, there we go. Rather similar to tattooing in mechanic. Yeah, yeah. The way that the gun kind of operates, the tufting gun. And yeah, I would love to try it. But like I said, I don't think my spine would handle it. And also, like, the machine itself is like a couple of $100s. And then you need to have a frame, and then you need to buy canvas, and then you need to buy yarn. And it uses so much yarn. Wish I could stay longer, but my girl keeps yelling at me to go to bed, and she has a point. Should I tell her for absolutely? Heck yeah, I'm here for the jokes. That was that packet. Did I already put it in the bin? Why do I care? It doesn't matter. But also, where did it go? It's upsetting my brain. That pile of stuff needs to go somewhere else. Yep, I don't know what I did with it. It's gone. So this pile of paper needs to not really be here anymore. There we go. You go over there. And then these two pieces of paper can go up the top. That's a little bit easier to manage. Something cut in and through something monochrome. Yeah. They have counterweight options for the weight of the machine, by the way. Wait, do they? Ooh. What does a chicken with hiccups lay? Scrambled eggs. Aww. The poor chicken. Well, yes, thank you for coming and hanging about, Vane. I appreciate your face, and thanks for the joke. Very good. I hope you have good naps. And the fleef enjoys the naps. That's better. I can see things. A little bit. Everybody have fun and keep being awesome! Catch you later. Nope, it's gone. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 10 cats being sus. And I think I need to check on that real quick. Plus, I probably should have a break anyway, so I'm just going to have a quick break. BRB! I was very suspicious of Tankat. And it turns out I was right to be suspicious of Tankat. He was being a dick. Anyway. I'm gonna do naps. See when we get there. I should be asleep, but I'm staying up late trying to make progress on a big project. Ooh, what's the big project? If you're like allowed to share / want to. I should be asleep too. The body's tired, but mine's still doing zoomies. Also, hi Cypher. I'm asleep when I have a project pending. Yeah. Definitely know them feels. Why sleep when you can just think about it and 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 think about it, 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 think about it. Sleep, what's that? Hi Buffalo. Yeah. Yeah. I won't go into detail about it, but yes. He's been doing so well, and I don't know why he's going down that path again, but anyway. Sleep is a myth. Correct! Also, hi Buxton! How doings? Now, I was matching these ones, or I was going to attempt to match these ones. There's a lot of nice patterns in there. That one, question mark. That one... That one's also a little bit question mark? I don't know about that. Realize it's July. Correct! Which means this is just fine. It's Christmas in July, nobody can judge me, it's fine. I don't want to revert to silver for all of them, but like it works with all of them. What am I meant to do? Like that's too dark. As in like this is too dark for that. Clearly it doesn't go with the red. Gold is not great. This gold is like way too yellow. Like holy damn, that is a yellow gold. And so we come back to silver and like it works. Ah. I don't want to use up all my silver though. The shop I got this from isn't going to be selling these ones anymore. That's why they were clearance, they were getting rid of them. They're not going to stock them anymore. MK, that's good. Sleep is weird, lay down, become paralyzed, hallucinate for hours, become mobile, and have to total amnesia about it. If you were to just to describe it to like an alien or whatever, it's weird. You should sleep, otherwise your body shelf is a wait, what? Your body shelf was a body shelf. Ah. Just gives you a reason to get more silver. I don't need more silver! There's more in the box over there. And in this pile, and up there, and everywhere else. But this one! Wait. Let's come back to... Did this one have any silver left? I think it did. It did. But see, this silver, out of this... I want to use this packet up. Because I know that I'm not going to use it for die cutting, so I want to use it up. But this silver is very blue. Like if we look at that one compared to this one, you can actually see there like how much bluer that— Oi! Get down! Sorry. You can see how much like bluer that one is compared to this one. So it's not quite going with things. What do you show people's bed where you put your body when you're not using it? Yes! I love that, that's glorious. Am I correct? A bed is just a shelf where you keep your body while you aren't using it. Yes! If you have the silver and it fits best, yes. I know, but then I won't have any more of it. Of that particular one. I know, that's the point. I need to use it up. But it's not so much like, my problem is that, like, this one goes with all of the things, and I want more of it to go with all of the things. All of my other silvers don't go with it. Although we do have this chunky one down here that's kind of fun. Speaking of sleep, I think it's time to hit the body shelf, or at least try and sleep well. Good night, everyone. Night, Rosie! Thank you for coming and hanging about. It's much appreciated. I hope you have good sleeps, and I hope your project goes well and stuff, and yes. Blissful says, wait, what? Why is Blissful hissing? That was good. Oh, right. From when I was yelling at Tankat. He was up on the machine table, which is fine, but he was kind of eyeing the area where the 3D printer is, and I'm like, no, you don't. Sorry, normally I would mute for that kind of thing, but it was a bit like... had to yell at him at the moment. Maybe use a lot? Yeah. I think there may be overlap between my short speed and yours. You're welcome! Catch you later. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. Just because I'm still umming and ahhing about the silver. So we have that. Does this go with a green? I want this to go with a green. Where are my greens? Why am I doing it this way rather than just like making one and then going on? I feel like... yeah, that kind of works. I do want to bring out the green of that just because there's like not a lot in it. But also I wouldn't mind using... it's the one in this packet. Neither of them are technically the same shade of green, but I kind of like that one better. What do we think? Because they're quite different shades of green. I know it's not going to come across very well on the camera, but... today make it up. Monkeys! Hi! Hi monkeys, how you doing? Okay, those two packets need to go away because they're distracting me. Be gone. See, now that I look at them both together like that, I actually do like this green better. Yep, let's go with that one. Just need to not think about it so hard. Just do. Just do. Okay. That feels like it's probably going to go with a gold. Although we do have white in the background, so... oh no, I don't want to use silver. Fuck off. And it's got white in the background. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had a white, like, pearlescent. I do have a white pearlescent, but the pearlescentness of it is not white, it's green. Assuming that I actually have any of that left. Do I have any of that left? Should be in this packet. Oh wait, no, there it is. Uh-huh. It's that. So it's kind of, well, I say white. It's slightly pearly, but yeah, the shimmer to it is not just a flat shimmer, it's got slightly of a green tone. It might still work. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I can't forget I have those ones as well. I put them on the floor. Oh, because I took all the colours out of it I needed already. That would be one. Try to survive Ozzy. Oh, what? Heck. Please stay safe and alive and stuff. The darker gold makes the white pop. The darker gold. I'm assuming you mean this one? Be gentle with yourself. There's a direct link between pushing yourself during and after COVID and getting long COVID often with a delay. Oh, fuck. That does kind of work with that. Because it's a subtle gold. That is kind of nice. Let me just see. I feel like this one's not going to work. So it's got like a slight shimmeriness to it, but yeah. I don't know if it's showing on the camera or not, but the shimmeriness of this particular sheet of paper is green. You know what? That actually does kind of work. But now I feel better. Yay! No, well, no. Having Australian COVID in not Australia would be kind of unusual, yes. Do I have a scrap of that? I do have a scrap of that. Fantastic. Let's do that one. I think that will be here near October. Also, I think I've lost my focus. The camera doesn't like the white. I'm on 160p, so it's a little bit hard to tell, but I think it went blurry. Sorry. Well, please try and stay safe and healthy and alive and stuff. Definitely prefer you that way. Okay, this one. Are you gonna be a red? Okay, that. Whoopsie days. That pile there. Wait. That one. That one. That one. That one. Those ones. Yeah, I think we can do that one in red. Do I have a... This is chaos. This is just fucking chaos. There it is. Into these packets. That one doesn't have a red in it. This one does have a red in it. I'm attempting to use up... I mean, I do only have one sheet of that left though. I'm getting a little bit tired of having like multiple half-used packets of things. So I'm kind of like, I'm preferencing these ones just so that like the rest of this packet goes away, or I can like tear it down somehow. Although, they are not the same tones of red, are they? I think it needs to be that one. Not that I don't want to use it, like there's only one sheet left in there, so using up some of that's not going to hurt either. Hey Solana! How are you doing? And why was Tank Cat Beak sus? I mean, he's always sus. Hi Sky! How are you doing? Emerald and you? Hey Solana, hey Sky! All the peeps! Hello to everybody who is here! Appreciate your face, please. Could that one also go on that one? Not quite as well, I don't think. I think the darkness of the other red kind of lends to that. Also, I do have this packet, which I haven't really touched, and I most definitely can't die cut out of this because this glitter is chunky. I don't even like using it on my trimmer because I'm like worried. I mean, I don't like it. Do I like it? I don't think I like it. But of all the things I have, I think it goes best, so... No, not that packet. Where are the pearly ones? Do I have a pearly red that would work with? Oh, my kingdom for a larger table. Wish I could have all of these like spread out so that I can see them all at the same time and just be like, yep, I have this card stock. Does it go with that or that or that or that or that? Meh, whatever. Go. Also not really the same shade of red. Not that it needs to be the same shade of red, like that's obviously like getting it to match across different brands and stuff. It's not really a thing, but like tonally it still needs to work, and that doesn't work. So not that one. Been struggling with battling with ADHD brain as well as recovering from a shambled mental state that hit me. Oh, fuck. I relate to all of that. I hope the feeling passes and you feel better. I can relate to that Solana behind yourself, yes. Self-care for the win. Again with the sing-songy, stop it. In here. Oh gosh, that is a very white silver. Do you see what I mean about silvers though? Like that? That is a very white silver. That's a very grey silver, and then the other one I've got was a very blue silver. There is not one silver. That totally works for that though. Shit, yeah. Glad I spotted that one. I don't remember if this one is the one that's still available or not. I have this one, which is a Kmart one. I think this is the new one actually, because the that other one that has written on it, don't die cut out of it because it's crap. I think that's the discontinued one, so... Because I remember being disappointed that it was all neutral colours and no bright colours. But I mean, these colours aren't bad. I'm just not into the like rose golds and champagnes and stuff like that. Not a colour I really use for anything. I don't mind the sing-songy bit if you're taking input. No, I'm always taking input. Whether or not I do anything about it is another thing, but... to me, sing-songy is a threat. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I intended as. Just to be, like, all fun and casual and stuff. More for my own brain. That you guys are here as hearing it is a coincidence. I feel like that... Surely that needs to be red. Surely that needs to be red. I think that one can go in the same pile as that one. Because they both go with that red. Yeah. That one feels like it needs to be a gold. Basically what I do, I don't know if I've like explained the thought process. Basically I look at it and I look at what colour is in it least. So clearly in this one we've got green and red. And then our accents are gold. And so my brain's like, let's bring that out. So like, I could just straight up put that on there and like, that's fine. That works. That one probably would also be a gold actually. Given that the predominant colour is red. We do have a little bit of white going on, but... See, like that goes on there, I reckon. Because it brings out that, but then it also... Like that also works. Ooh, that's a... Never thought I'd find myself wishing I had a glitter paper in a chocolate brown, but like that is what would go with that, and I don't think I have one. That's really not a common colour for anything, really. Just do a quick double check, but I don't think I've seen any today. Plus it's not a colour that I would like ever gravitate towards anyway, like it's just not really my thing. I'm very much here for the bright colours. Ooh, actually. No. Had a pearly green one that I kind of thought maybe would be the thing, but no. Okay, none of those. Not that one. Not there. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. Hang on. Thankfully my partner that I live with helped me with what my ADHD brain was nipping out doing tonight so that I could eat. They cooked me up a pot of pasta, which then I'm going to get my mind to mix in some sauce and cheese into afterwards to finish the process. Good job. Yay for teamwork. Also looks like it's a bit sealed. Overall impression of it, yeah. Spent hours trying to get my ADHD to let me cook food. Partner took notice of my lack of having eaten yet, so he cooked for me. Kind of feel bad that my ADHD caused the need for my partner to help, but also thankful and appreciative that they did help. Oh shit, yeah. I feel you entirely on all of that. And not just for cooking, just like broadly, like just basic life shit that it's just, your brain just says no. Even if it is a thing like, you know, eating or sleeping or, you know, all of that vital shit. Brain just says no, and there's just so little that you can do about it. Because I don't know about you, but like, when I'm in that, like, headspace, of like, need to do thing but can't do thing, the harder I try, the harder it is. If I try and force it, it just gets worse. So it's really not one of these things that you can just willpower your way through. Despite my mum's opinions on the subject. So, yeah. I'm glad that you've had food now, though. This will help us whether they're other people, animals, of ourselves, or intuition. Yes! I was all like, I need and I should, but I can do. And the more that you were like, need to do this, need to do this, need to do this, the harder it got. Oh yeah. Rain is like oobleck, the harder you push the more freezes up the butt. Exact. Wait a minute. I should have left more of a pause. It's fine. Yeah. That is a good analogy though, describing it as oobleck. How do you push the firmer it is? That one feels like it would also be a gold. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I hope I can get 3 out of that sheet, that would be convenient. Actually, wait, I have this piece here too. Oh wait, I already had a piece cut out of that. Hey! That can go with that. Actually, that can just sit with that anyway, because I think it's the same one. Is it? No. Wait. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't think about it. Shh. 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 Brain. Shh. Shh. Shut up. That one I'm kind of like undecided, so we'll come back to that one. That one would have to be a red. Oh yeah. That one, you know what that needs to be? It needs to be a white silver. It needs to be that one. If I have enough to do that with, we'll find out. And then that one. Also a silver? Every time I put something next to this, it looks so blue. Oops. Yeah, that just doesn't go. So annoying. That annoys me because that green is really pretty and I really like it and I almost want to keep it, but like, can't find a silver to put it with. Right, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there. All of that's going to go over there. Actually, wait. Did I look at that next to the green already? Probably. Oh yeah. That was the wrong shade of green. That was why. No, not that bag. That's the one. Trying to somewhat get things back into where they're meant to go. Too much stuff on the desk. Getting way overwhelmed. That and that and that and that. If I ever get around to doing the eBay thing, when I get around to doing the eBay thing, I think I'll eventually just like, if I have things where I'm just like, oh, I don't know about that one, oh, I don't know, like I'll just make a bag thing or something and just chuck it all in there, and then at some point I'll just chuck it on the eBay and be like, cheap as, have at. I find being absurd slash playful kicks things out of freezing, but that might be down to my sense of humour. Possibly. Trimmer. Trimmer? Oh yeah. Went to grab the trimmer off the hook and then I remembered I didn't put it back on the hook. That's gonna take some getting used to. Now, what did I do? What did I do? I did an eighth. So 3 3/4 by 5. And I am keeping all of the other pieces because they will fit card bases as well. So, yep. I was going to cut them all and then do the gluing, but you know what? Let's just... Well, we are here. And then I should really use the double-sided tape for the back. Especially if I get to use up what's left of this roll. I don't know what it is that's like snapped in my brain, but I'm just like, I need to use things up. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, I didn't bring my craft bowl back over. And I can't currently get to the bin. That'll do. Is that gonna be the next project, working out how to like make everything fit? Oh yeah, that card base just isn't folded 100% perfectly. I'm going to do a whole batch of like this format. Background that size, matting layer that size, slight border. I could do it so that the border goes all the way to the thing, but I like that little bit of white edge. It's nice. And then I'll have all these pieces to also do with at some point. Actually. So I did that in that same gold, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use matting layers for those, so like, should I keep that cardstock together? Maybe I should. Thinky. Dangerous. Clearing out stuff versus making room for new versus rediscovering objects, all of the above. Although I'd say probably there's a slight lean towards the middle one. What am I doing? 5 1/4. I had just enough out of it without having to deal with that terry bit. Fantastic. Those 2 bits. I can get a couple of strips out of that. Actually, do I want to be particular about which part of this I... No, I don't. Don't think about it. Stop it. a second. Oops. Canned beans. I'm so glad I bought those pokey tools again. Still haven't found the other one. It just hasn't turned up. And then this one. That got text? Oh, it does. Oh, I did have it up the right way. I'm really glad I spotted that. Knowing my luck, it would have been like that way, and it would have been sideways, and then I would have been upset, and just, yeah. Nope, it is all good. It's very subtle, though. I probably could have gotten away with it. I don't have a damn clue what I'm going to do for sentiments for all of these. Maybe I could use those. Oh, I could use those new tag ones. Ooh, there's an idea. But then what do I stamp it on? Ugh. Nearly at the end. Nearly at the end. That's for later Quirky to figure out. I mean, current Quirky is still going to ruminate on it, but yes. I don't need to worry about it right now, but... Still gonna simmer in the back of my brain pan, probably. Did I just, like, not score these very well? Why are they all sitting up like that? Sit down. Always, definitely. Wonder if could some of the cards, giant tags and such, it's a card and gift tag as well. Ooh! Just punch a giant hole in it in the corner and put some string in. Don't see why not. I don't know where that piece of gold came from. I think it's that one. Okay, these two out of this one, hopefully. How tall are you? Oh yeah, we've got room. 5 and a quarter. Actually, you know what? Both of those edges are kind of scuzzy, so let's go ahead and... I'm gonna take like a fraction off over there. These ones must get like... it's out of the factory or something, they just get a little bit... the edge of the paper is kind of meh. What am I doing? 5 1/4. It's Miss Fiona. Ah, that doesn't matter. We got to it eventually. Take cards in the past, sometimes use the back of the card on just the corners to the box so it can be open. Wait a minute. Taped cards in the past, sometimes use the back of the card on just the corners. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yes. Yes! Well, it's plastic and sticks on with a tall fur originally hanging on the side racks, but cuter. Oh, right. Yeah. They're like squares of plastic they have a hole in and they've got that sticky bit at the bottom and you put them on the back of products and hang them up. Yes. I used to have to deal with sheets of those. They were awful. And because they were the ones that weren't just a hole punched, they were like that like angled kind of... there's like the point at the top and then rounded at the edges, looks like a coat hanger. And while those bits would be cut, usually where the where the like the top point of it was like not cut properly or whatever, so you'd have to sit there twisting them all out and then use the sheet of it. They were crap. Well, that's what you have to work with, so make it work. Or you could just buy not shit ones, that's an option too. Just looking at that edge over there, which is a bit... also a little bit scungy. Yeah, let's cut. We'll take that one there. Yeah, that'll do. 4 and 4. Do I keep that bit? Yeah, go on. Just not gonna have adhesive on the back of it, that's fine. So it looks like red, yeah. So my small sharp snips. That would be sensible. I don't have ears on when I was correctly doing the fake I was not. And even though he doesn't have ears on, I'm going to say it anyway. Hi, Simon. How you doing? That was had to do with the triangle. Yeah. Well, no, the like the whole thing was a square, and then it had that triangle-y shape cut out of it, and then the bottom bit was where the adhesive was. The whole thing came on a sheet of like release paper, so you just like peel that off and then use that piece. Annoying as shit. Plus the adhesive was really terrible. That was the other part of the problem, was that you know, we'd use them and it'd end up falling off. Which is the thing that head office would crack the shits about, and then we would tell them that, you know, if they could get us better tabs, it'd be like, oh no, we got heaps of those tabs, we have to use them up. You're the one who's whinging that they're not working very well, like... You're saying the thing that you're supplying us with isn't good enough, well that's a you problem. Thank you. This is totally gonna be... wait a minute. Yes! I can't even use that bit for that. Oh, and it fits in there too, look. I used up a roll of tape! Which one of these rolls of tape has the least on it? That one. That one? Yeah. Uh-oh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Sit. Sit. Why are you... Sure, that'll do. No, fuck no. And roundabout curve radius, yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of it, so... These ones I'm going to do 4, because they're skinnier. Alas, no. Moving that was dealing with the problem teammates that wasn't watching. I was describing the shape of a thing, and it required me to put 2 fingers together, and now we seem to think I'm all ooh-woo or something. I don't know. I think that's where we were going with it. I don't know, Poxon, I'm just as confused as you are. I don't know. I don't think I have to care about which way this one goes up. No. I think actually it's meant to be that way, but oh well. I was not aware that there was such a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Make you can pull off and ooh. Oh god. It's so not me though. Like, absolutely no judgment to anyone who's like all about it or whatever, but like it's just, it doesn't feel like me. Quick clip there so I can use it as an alert. Oh shit. Oh well? Something like that? I don't know. That sounded weird. I probably did it wrong. You're welcome? I don't know what is happening anymore. It's an enemy thing. It is, yes. I have one. I have a clip from Ashley. What's her name? Crap, I can't think of it. She's also a streamer and she's big on like self-care and motivation and all that kind of stuff and just positivity, and she's really just good vibes. Although I don't actually get to watch her streams, I just see her clips on Twitter. But yeah. I have a clip of her mocking someone who showed up in her chat and she was doing all that. Yeah, I'll have to find that clip and share it because that was funny as fuck. But like, she could pull it off. Like, that's fine. She's a dubs, so it works. If we get, oh no. What have I done? What have I done? How am I going to use these other pieces? Because I could totally do like a strip. Maybe trim it down just a bit, that's kind of wide. Or I'll leave it as is, either or. I don't know, I feel like that would also need a matting layer. Maybe I should be keeping the same colours and pieces together and stuff to use it. I don't know. It is starting to get very cold. Well, I'm starting to get very cold. That's probably a better descriptor. Actually, ooh, yes. Oh, and I was thinking about that the other day too, because the ones that I made last time, which is these ones over here, which is why I was thinking about them. Oops. These ones. The little like templatey things I did on my Cricut. And I did it with the drawing function, so like it's actually like that was a pen, and actually I drew that on, and that's fine. And like I would probably still do that. But also, now that I've figured out how the to print then cut function works, I can do it with that instead. So that would also be an option, but yeah, I don't have any left of the like plane shape. I only have this. I mean, don't get me wrong, this shape is very nice, but if I'm doing the thing of gluing it to a thing and then cutting it out, like it's a real pain. As much as I like the shape. So, yeah. That was a thing I was thinking about the other day. Also, I never did anything with those. I made them and now they just sit in that tray and look pretty. I need to make more of the tag shape that's easier to cut out. Those ones I could like do techniques on, rather than attaching a thing and then cutting it out. Make sets, post on shop. See, the problem is that they're not flat. Or at least they're not flat enough. They're, I mean, I don't have to send them with the cord. But, like, it's a gift tag, it should have a cord. But because of the cord, I can't send it as a letter. Because they're like, oh, there's something in there that isn't paper. Full width? It is. Might as well cut this down to 2 panels, and then if there's another panel or something else that comes up later that would work, that would be good. So I need to cut both of those edges, because that's... Let's come in... Excuse you. Don't. So the printer came in a gigantic plastic bag. And like deliberately a plastic bag, like it's really, really thick plastic. And it actually had like handles in it and stuff because it's designed to be a 2-person lift, and so the idea is that there's one person on each of the handles. Lift out that way. It's actually, I'm going to keep the bag. It's really solid. But yeah, currently the printer is still in said bag. I did move it to the spot where I want it to be, which is over there. But yeah, haven't gotten it out of the bag yet. And Tankat's like, ooh, crunchy thing. And now he's gone over to the pile of the cardboard packaging. You know how in a box, when you'd have like a thing that comes in a box, it used to be that it'd have like that like molded polystyrene. Now they do it with cardboard. There was 4 huge pieces of that in the box, or like molded and holding it and stuff, and they're just currently sitting next to the front door because they need to go down to the recycling bin and I haven't done it yet. So now he's sitting on top of that pile of stuff. Because he's a meatball. I wish I could do something with that cardboard, it's so heavy. Some places only make some fits. Yes. Yes. I feel like that makes sense because like Tankat has this weird tendency to like put his face near it and then kind of lick his teeth. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like I don't know how else to describe it. He just kind of chews the air next to the plastic. Which I guess is better than chewing on the plastic, but still. This one I'm going to do tape because this one's quite a smooth surface. Could cut it into strips and make a scratching pad for the leaves. I don't know how I'd cut through it. It's so thick. And it's the same kind of like molded shape as the old polystyrene was, so it's kind of like, I feel like I'd almost have to take to it with like a saw. I mean, if he wants to scratch at it, he is more than welcome to, but just tear a hole in that. Nope. Kinda sounded like I did, but I didn't. Oh yeah, no, the actual box that the printer came in. That is loud. Car alarm. The actual box that it came in is still sitting in the kitchen. Once they've gotten bored of it, I'm gonna flatten it down and put it in the shed. Because if I do ever get around to moving, that would be a good box to help move. I know a floof that could get through it, so make it to swallow manageable size bits. Well, that sounds very helpful. Bring him over. Strap on some roller skates and tell him there's cheese over here. You'll be here in no time. I think I'm gonna have to do cat noms. This Tankat's currently being all, oh my god, biscuits! Which means he'll ruin his appetite for dinner, so I'm gonna do that really quick. BRB! dare? How dare? I would never drop the C bomb. I would never use a word like cheese unless I was sure that the pretzel could hear me. I mean, what? And us, the roller skates are for you. But yes, good papa. Also, floofs have food now, so they are no longer complaining. It's dirty. What? My halo is shiny. Not my fault. I'm on Pretzel's side. It's my favorite. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what? I've heard you use the actual C word. There is nothing virgin about your ears. Wait. I'm kind of glad that, like, that particular card stock is mostly used up now. I've got one sheet to go. Everything I've ever tried to match it with, it doesn't match. I got to put a piece of packaging in the bin. This packet only has one sheet in it. I used something up! I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that is a good, like, flat sheet of plastic. I could use that for shaker cards, and then I remember that I hate shaker cards and I'll probably never make one, so be gone. Office cracky. More frizz pineapple cookie. Oh no! That's... Oh, you cheeky shit. Thank you. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? 5 1/4. And a 4. And another 4. Put that strip in the strip box. Oops. Because I don't have any red. Holy strudel doodles. I'm glad this piece of packaging in your possession. I'm working on it. It's slow progress, but it's progress. I have used up one piece of cardstock, one packet of cardstock. Clearly that justifies me going and buying 27 more. That's how that works, right? I'm just going to cut all 4 of these because I don't think I'd use that piece. Especially the other way. That's going to go in there, that's going to go in that pile. Stuff and things, stuff and things, stuff and things. And then it was these 3 that were going to get used for... speaking of packaging, I have a picture I won't share. Okay. That's your prerogative, but... why mention it then? Now, do I want the zigzags going across or up and down? Across. I was playing around with bubble wrap. Squee! Unless it's that abomination that doesn't pop. If it doesn't pop, it's not bubble wrap. Pop up, hope no one sees me get free. If it's everybody's guilty pleasure, then is it really a guilty pleasure? Oh, yes. Fold it back over on itself, and then just twirl it up a bit. My shoulder is officially bubble wrap, and my spine too, yes. My brain was going on this whole like train of thought of like eventually there isn't going to be bubble wrap because it's plastic and we're trying to get rid of plastic and we just want the environment to be all like healthy and stuff, and that'll be good for the environment and I'll be happy about that, but oh, bubble wrap. And then I remembered that I can just like twist my torso about 30 degrees in either direction and I'll just experience the exact same thing. It's fine. Odds in suspected to what? How did you even? What? By my turn, I can't have at least 1/3 bubble wrap. Oh, there we go. Too much dang German on you. Oh, there we go. Did it auto carrot you? What? I don't think I've ever seen it auto carrot to not English, but that would be why, yes. Bit of that. Oops. Cat hair. Well, I say cat hair. Once upon a time was cat hair. Now it's just tumble fur. Oh! Oh, something so adorable. I saw the other day. I was watching, Laura Kempf. She is who I want to be if I ever get around to growing up. So people like her and, like Simone Yetch and, you know, Adam Savage and all these sorts of bit, they're just, oh. When I learned that the three of them had done a video together, oh my god, my life was made. But anyway, she did a video the other day about a road trip that she did with her dog, and like she's been to America, but like obviously America is a lot of different places really, and she hadn't been in a bit of America that had tumbleweeds in it. And she went to a place in America that had tumbleweeds in it, and she was very excited by this. Getting to see a ball of tumbleweed, and she's gone over and she's like touched it and stuff, and then realized how it's very spiky. But and then the next, and she goes, "Should I take it home?" And then the next shot is of the dog in the back seat and the tumbleweed in the passenger seat, the front. She took it home. Oh. I love her so much. Hit us over. Whoa, damn. GG. The Trinity of scrap making is yes. Absolutely. What? Oh man, what I would give to get to sit down just with one of them, let alone, you know, any combination of it. Just chat. Just pick brains for a while. Share ideas, share methods, share, you know, all the things. I really don't think I'd be bringing a lot to the table there, but I'd love to pick their brains. I know there's a massive yes. In some places they get so bad that they literally bury houses. Like they just, you know, the wind pushes them across and then they'll like hit the side of a house and just stay there, and then another one will come along and another one and another one and another one, and all of a sudden this fucking pile of thorns has just like overtaken a house. Maybe chance for the wind, no travelling right. True. Don't need to actually go anywhere. And the fact they are. They are terrible. I know they're all like iconic Wild West shit and all that kind of stuff, but like they're just, in every way, shape and form, they are the worst. Because you can't eradicate it. Once it's in a place, that's it. It's there. You can't make it go away. Right? It's very nature of what it is. It just keeps spreading. Like that's the whole it rolling around from place to place. Like that's how it spreads everywhere. It's a giant ball of seeds. Images? Wait a minute. Yep. Like what do you do? I mean, you could try and like untangle it and take it away one ball at a time, but I don't know. I feel like coming at it with a forklift might be more productive. Nope, that's not a card base. That's a card base. Burn it, abandon the home and burn it. Tempting. Trap it, crunch it down, seal it off, heal an intensive sun, wait and charcoal. Is it thick enough to make charcoal? Surely you just get ashes. Every time I think I'm getting to the end of this bottle, I'll like shake it a little bit more and it just keeps going. Like if oxygen for that. Oh yeah, true. The one time we can say that. You know, I'm looking at that and I'm questioning the red. Too late now, I've already done it, but like, is red the right border for that? Ooh, am I going to use up another roll of tape? Probably more on here than I think there is. I think it's very— oh yeah, no, I like it. I just not quite sure it was the best option. I feel like the red might be a little bit much now. Oops. On you bugger. There we go. What am I having for dinner? Fridays are easy, it's pie night, but Wednesdays, I don't know. I do like it. I like that paper in general. I'm biased though. Insidious for the win. How big is this piece? Too big. I don't think this one's going to matter which way I cut it. I'm going to end up with an awkward piece either way. I was going to keep that bit, but I think it's going to be too hard to work with. That piece can be strips though. Red Wednesdays, pick 3 things right from there. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I have stuff to have, it's just I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, man. I do have several more bottles of that, so I really don't need to be quite so precious. But at the same time, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I tap it again, and there's even more. Oops, hang on. There we go. Okay, I 3D printed this thing, little stand, because the vast majority of the time I use the thin nozzle, which means I want it to flow that way, but the base means that it flows that way. I probably should use the other nozzle, considering this is what I use it for. Who's getting into it first? Whoop. It me. Ninja. I think you're dead. I keep thinking you're dead, and then it keeps going. Love stands for stuff like that? Yeah. I should just use the other tip. Like, it really wouldn't matter. But, like, oftentimes what I'm using that glue for is if I've got a sentiment that's all, like, fine pieces and stuff, and so I need the finer nozzle. I could just have 2 bottles on the go at the same time. That would also work. Like, it's cool that it has the 2 different nozzles, but obviously you can only have the glue flowing into one end or the other at any given time, so it's kind of like, yeah. Have to decide. Oh, I don't have that set up on this side. Oh, I should though. What are you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead. Actually, is it the same? Yeah, can I get both of them out of this one? How tall are you? Oh shit, yeah. It's just... I can't tell which side of this I cut and which one was machine cut. Let's go that way. 5.25. I cannot commit those numbers to memory. Every single time I put a piece of paper here, I've checked that little note there to remember what my measurements are meant to be doing. Actually, wait. If I take off that little sliver, I can take off. Right now. There. And then there. And then I can have 2 little extra strips for the strips container. Strips pot. They don't have adhesive on the back, but who cares? That's fine. I was just looking at that edge thinking it wasn't all that neat. But it's fine. And that's another 1/4 inch, so that one can also go in there. Shiny. Hi Aina! How you doing? Enigma! Hello! How is you? Oh my god, shut up. Apologies if all of that noise is coming through. It's my fucking neighbour. Oops. Doesn't know what being considerate means. No more noise than usual here. You're welcome. She just doesn't seem to have any volume control. Like, it's just... I don't get it. That piece needs to go... Like, you guys probably can't hear her at this point, but I can still hear her perfectly clearly. And that's through a double brick wall. And her unit is the exact same size as my unit, so it's like, who are you shouting at? Actually, I don't think that belongs to that one. No, that's the Anko one, actually. Uh-huh. Cool. Hey, any tips for extreme professional cleaning illegal earth? I mean... Swapsies? I'll take out yours, you'll take out mine, and no one will be any the wiser. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Wasn't there a case of that? I mean, there's probably been multiple cases of that, but wasn't there like a case of that where like the whole premise was like it was like 2 women that killed their husbands or something, and they killed each other's husbands, so that there was no like it wouldn't look like there was any motive or whatever, something like that. That might be it. That might be it. Wait, no. We don't need no stinking nozzle. Still going. Still going. I'm just gonna spread that a little bit because it's a little bit chunky. Hit a sheet of don't hit a sheet of steel. Running to the left for almost 7 hours now, but freaking neighbors and power tools right by the fence too much. Ah, fuck. What do they even do? Isn't it like, wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it nearly like 7 PM for you? No, wait, hour. Oh yeah, getting close to it. Like, surely there are like noise ordinances or whatever. You're fixing motorbikes for everything. Oh, fuck off. Assholes. Some people just do not care. I used up another roll of tape. I used up a packet of paper. I've used up 2 rolls of tape. I'm about to use up a glue bottle, probably. Oh my god. What is happening? Actually, no, I'm gonna use that one because it's probably, yeah. For some reason I had 2 rolls of this on the go, I don't know why. I presume at some point I lost one and started another one and then found the first one. As soon as 8 PM hits, I'm calling out, so it's 8 PM? Really? Damn. That seems far too late in the day to be able to make that kind of noise. I think broadly speaking, like, obviously there are going to be exceptions, but like broadly speaking, like once the sun goes down, like just go inside, like. Come on. It just keeps fucking going. Surprised it hasn't woken a kidney, crashed out midday, she's still sleeping. I don't know about now, they're sounding like a herd of elephants have got a wooden tent. Oh god. I'd say let him at them, but yeah. Maybe not. Last one. Oh my god. Out of all the ones that I had, like, worked out the matting layers for anyway. I'm sort of thinking, I've been thinking about the sentiments this whole time. Kind of thinking maybe vellum. I'm thinking about those Christmas... Where did I put that pile of stuff? These ones. The little tag ones. These ones. I'm thinking maybe those just heat embossed on some vellum. Feel like that would work? Okay, I got really close enough to the edge on that one. Ah, frick. Still thought I was at the end of the glue and I'm not. Good lord. That's all over my fingers. There we go. I think because I put a little bit too much glue on that one, that's why it went curly. Because all the other ones didn't go curly. I just noticed the corners were kind of like poking up a little bit, so... Sit down. But yeah, I figure if I do those... Because like... It's enough to be a greeting, but also not be too overpowering, I guess. And then yeah, if I do it, if I do it out of vellum, won't lose too much of the pattern, and then I also don't have to worry about like matting layers and stuff. The only thing I will have to worry about is how I'm going to stick it down. Because the problem with vellum is adhering it. I do have adhesive vellum, but it tends to still end up looking like it's stuck down, like you can still see the adhesive. I wonder how adhesive vellum would go with foiling. Ooh. That's a thing a future me will have to mess with. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Uh-oh. Come on. God, the glue's coming out, but the tip isn't. Really? There we go. I took that off and I just put it back in there because I thought that was going to be out. Finally, this bottle was going to be done. It's not. So that is going back on the bottle. Try stuff on a scrap with a scrap. Yes. Yeah. Because I have this pile of the cut-off bits. So I've got like the longer piece and then I've got like this little bit here. So I could use the little bits for something. Still not quite sure what I'm going to do with these. The shorter bits I might not... I might. Because they will fit... Like, not all the way across, but they do fit. I can probably actually use some of the skinnier strips together. Because they're all an inch wide. So, yeah, they're definitely usable pieces. What if we just get all those pieces out? I could probably do one in greens and one in reds actually, so I'm looking at that. That's the skinny pieces. I'd only be able to fit at most 5. I'd probably only do 4? Question mark. That one there's annoying because it's got green in it, and that one there's annoying because it's got red in it, so let's put those separate. I'd probably even consider putting that in there as well because it's both colours. But, you know, you could like mix and match the pieces together and some such. That one I probably wouldn't, it's a bit busy. You could totally do something like that and just have that be a card front. Hey Mancy! How you doing? Am I late-ish or is it just the coldness of the desert? Yeah, it's really cold. Hope you're managing to stay warm. I'd be crazy with my tax return money. I follow the student tax streams from a woodshop garage. I kind of sent me a bag of sorted wood chippings to use as kindling in the winter. Ooh! Is that, oh no, no wait. That wouldn't be that guy. He blacksmiths, I think. Which streamer is that? I mean, short says it's just started to feel. Oh my god. I'm sitting here in track pants. I can't feel my beans. I say that. Shit, yeah. I want to know. The only one that came to mind was Texan Space Agency, but he's he does blacksmithing, not woodworking. Oh, actually, no, he does do. I think he does do some woodworking. I think he actually custom makes the boxes that he sends stuff in. So, Texas Hula, cool. What kind of stuff do they make? What spacing would that have? They are an inch, aren't they? Inch, 5.5, inch and a half. There has to be an even number in there somewhere, but fucking inches. Can't feel my aim yet. Yeah, that's not good. I should get my Ugg boots on. I miss woodworking, but the price of everything is yikes if you cut your own planks from a film. But yeah, it's bonkers. Feels like everything's gone bonkers. I think probably what I would do here is I would glue the top and bottom ones to a card base and then spread the rest of them out, or the other two out evenly. Would I do it on... is that too much? That's too much, that doesn't even match. And does that? Not that it needs a matching layer, but just... I just kind of wanted something handy just to kind of put it on. But like, I would glue the top one, and I'd glue the bottom one, and then I'd just glue the other two in between, like so. People in positions of power forget that no one is as dangerous as those with nothing to do. Yeah. The whole, like, meme, and I use inverted commas because it's feeling less and less like a meme these days, of you will own nothing and you will enjoy it. No. No, people won't. We are not going to reach a point where it's people are just like, yep, I'm just going to rent my house and rent my car and rent all my stuff and lease this and lease that, and I'm not going to actually own anything, streaming services, blah blah blah. Like, no, we're not going to get to the point where people accept that. Bread and circuses only appears to the public if they have bread and have circuses. Yep. I don't want to get political. Let's not get political. The thought that came to mind was that there's that whole thing of like, why aren't millennials getting more conservative as they get older? Like, because there's that whole like rhetoric of people get more conservative as they get older, and so there's this whole like panic at like, why are millennials bucking the trend? Why aren't they getting more conservative as they age? Well, because we've got nothing to fucking conserve. It's all well and good to be conservative if you have shit, but if you don't, like, no duh. But again, politics. Let's not. I think those kinds of statements just piss me off because I am a millennial, and it's like, please stop putting words in my mouth. But anyway, see, what it is that the outside border is a certain size, and it means that the inside border is a different size. Kids are just racing. Unless I just went like, ooh, actually, ooh, hang on. What if I did that? What if I actually butted those two up against each other, and then butted those two together, and then I could just put a sentiment there. Oh, yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna stick that down right now. And I would use the liquid glue, but I don't think it's like flowed down yet. But to be fair, we all do. True. A fake bar of white visually. Yeah! Just to kind of give it the spacing? Kind of. I thought I wanted the gap, I thought I wanted it to be spaced out a little bit, but once I actually put them together, I'm like, oh no, that actually kind of looks nice. My thought was to follow because the outside has a border, that the insides should have borders. That was kind of the thinking there, but obviously it wasn't going to be an even border, so... So I'm going to start with the top and bottom ones. Oops. Because I am going to line it up. Because this is 4 1/4, and this is 4? No, 3 3/4. So it's a 1/4 inch from all the edges. So I still want the bottom edge to be roughly that. Like, I want that border to look consistent, that's fine. So that'll go there. And then we got this one. And I didn't have too much like rhyme or reason as to which order these 4 went in, but once I saw them like that, I'm like, yeah, that works. So have those two together. Like that. And then these 2 pieces. I'm going to have that one on the top. I think the reason I wanted a matting layer is because this one's got a white background and it tends to like fade into the card a little bit, but it's not too bad. And same thing there. I'm going to space that. So it's the same from the top as it is from the sides. And then this one, oops. care which way around that goes. No, not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That'll do. It's gonna go... Oops. Make sure I don't tuck it underneath, that would be annoying. There we go. And then, yeah, sentiment can go in the middle there. Cool. And that would also be one of the new ones. Where are those strip ones? That one. I'll probably do one of those because that fits in there perfect. Not right now though, I would need to get other things out and I can't be bothered. Plus I need to go because I'm really hungry. Sleepy Snuggles! Hi Varnaby! How's you doing, Standifer? Equal spacing means this process means more satisfying. Yes. Great, good job. Yay! It's shiny. I want to see how it looks with a stamp on. No, no, no. I would have to get to the inks that are like at the bottom there, and that's just too hard basket. I am gonna do the green one though. Or am I? Wait. Are these gonna go together as nicely as the other ones? They're all different shades of green. Don't like it as much. Shall think upon it more. The red one worked though. They're all similar-ish tones of red. So... Huzzah! Okay. I'm going away. Oh yes. That is a good spot for the trimmer. Good, cool. Just stay. Alrighty. Right, knocking on one out and see from there. Yes. Have a good numbers, good rest, and a good trimmer, all three. 27. Make some crafting, let's have a look. Ah, dang it. I was like, oh, that person looks interesting. Verified only. That just must be a problem I don't notice because Geek's account is phone verified. Hey! There's a name I recognize and haven't seen for a bit. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go over there. Thanks for crafting as you're welcome, Liz. Thanks for sharing with us. You're welcome, Bliffle. Thank you for being here. I can show up and prattle about bullshit as much as I want, but it's you guys turning up and listening to my bollocks that makes it awesome for me, so yes. Thank you very muchly. Slash raid, here we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Geek tomorrow. More of the for Desertopolis. And then back here on Friday, and maybe, just maybe, early start. We'll see. I make no promises. I make no promises at all. If it's an earlier start, it's a bonus. But I'll see how I go. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.
Gets everything because, well,